Yes, the Formula GT Championship is waiting for us again. Hello everyone, hope all of you are having a good day. Today is the day where we resume the Gran Turismo Formula GT Championship, or however it's called. Formula GT World Championship, there you go, I had to read it from a screen. That's always a good sign. Hey Chester, welcome, hope you're doing well. Conrad signing in, hey Ray Blue, welcome. Hey Espriel, welcome to you as well. Just saw your message. There we go, that shall be alright. Everyone shall be notified that we're going to start. Let's just give them a few seconds to join as usual. Just you know, so they don't miss anything. Hey, the tires aren't ready. Tires are fine. Hey Alex, welcome. As a little warm-up, what was everyone's first car on GT4? Good question, I actually don't remember, because the first time I played GT4 was over 10 years ago. Hello, go 1888, first time seeing you here, welcome. Hey Lucasville, welcome, good to see you. Comrades comment, yeah, exactly, Asprel. We might have to coin that as a name. You probably just gave a name to my Patreon supporters, and maybe other plans, we'll probably see. We'll just wait a little bit, but I approve the idea. I support the idea. This is working. Yeah, this is working. Mitsubishi Galant BR4. That's an interesting first car. Bit heavy, but can do a few things. F1 and Nurburgring, a fun time for us, not for you. We'll see about that, Julian. Welcome. I think we're all ready to we're good enough to get started, might as well. Fellow Conrads, our time is 9. Okay. We have to race at Laguna Seca of all places. We lost 2 more Patreon. Well, it's more like they cancelled at the start of for the start of this month, so I already lost them, but just now the paycheck just gave me the accurate data, so I might as well put the accurate numbers. But yeah, I didn't know when it was, so I had to count them down already from the start of the month. We'll see the piece of trotter. I mean, we don't believe... I like to believe most people don't believe in seizing things, and they believe in private property in here. I'll be really disappointed if they don't. Hey Gary, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You just join us as we go kind of 3 wide, 2 wide for a questionable overtake, but such are the rules in this Formula 1 championship. Oh wait, I cannot say Formula 1. Formula 1 is probably trademark. There's an old PC game, GP67 series, or I probably got the order wrong, which featured an old version of the Nurburgring. Yeah, probably still. Because the Nurburgring than the one we know today, the Nordschleife, it used to have an extra layout which was called South Circuit or something like that. I don't fully remember the name in German. But that one got demolished or just put out of commission, and the one which remains is the Nordschleife, what do we all know today? Yes, this is the time where Mazda sponsor, well, owned, I think, Laguna Seca, so we get to see their sponsorship all over the circuit. Hey Blind, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. If we talk about old PC games that I must try, well, the first one will be, I think it's Richard Burns Rally. I think it's called Richard Burns. I always forget the name of that game. And then, of course, the other one which I have to... the other one which I want to try is called Grand Prix Legends or something similar, which is, I heard it's pretty good, but it's kind of a pain to get it working. I almost forgot to live today. Been seeing less YouTube since the outlook. I mean, fair enough. I understand people who do that, but it's kind of a shame that people are willing to hurt creators just to, you know, just because they disapprove with a policy. I'm not going to stop watching the people I care about. I'm just... Oh god, that's a spin. Oh god. That's kind of a yellow flag. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, just the usual stuff. Nothing too crazy for the time being. Yeah, the GP circuit, but the GP circuit is more of a new construction. But it's not the one I'm referring. No, it's not the GP circuit. I know about that one. It's an old version of the North Life itself. Fair enough. Yeah, because that layout that I've been describing, I don't know when it's been put out of commission. Because it used to be like 2 circuits. Ah well. Kind of a botched history lesson, as always. It's hard to remember things off the top of your head, at least it is for me. Yeah, we are really close to 5k subs, and probably next week, if all goes as planned, we'll have to do a special. And I'm throwing a few ideas together for that. I don't want to... Oh, right, I don't have to break in that corner. I may have some ideas for that. I don't want to spoil anything, but first I need to take care of this championship. Because otherwise I will not be able to do it. Yeah, the AI is kind of... Well, the AI has the stock setup, I assume, which has negative 6 toe on the rear, which makes this car quite a handful, actually. So, makes sense they will make a lot of mistakes. I've never been on a circuit in real life. I mean, not driving. That's what you mean. If I had to eliminate a brand from history, I missed the brands, I'm sorry. I'll go back and read that, because that's interesting. The first person was intimidated by the Conrads who raced in time and time again before. I like the idea that we're starting to have intimidation tactics. I like that, actually. I'm gonna get used to that, truth be told. That lap is a 110, I can do better. I always take kinda... I always take that corner wrong. My brief stints on Forza Online have taught me how slow I am in that corner. Guess that's an area to improve. Which reminds me, the last time I played Forza Online, I got really annoyed because I made a clean overtake on the last lap on the final corner of the circuit. And it's a wide turn which you take at full speed. And somebody decided to tap me and just stole the position which I rightfully got from them and lost the position. And it was really, really mad. That sort of thing really, really bothers me. You want to be respectful, but people aren't, therefore... You just have to play with their own rules. Yeah, so I assume if the AI keeps spinning on the circuits, then we're going to see that gap grow substantially over time. I guess this is one of those races. The next one shouldn't be that simple, because I think it's Motegi road course. A circuit where the AI is really good, and I'm really terrible. So that's going to be fun. When is Nurburgring? This is race 10, race 11 is Motegi, race 12 is Nurburgring. So we have 2 races before the Nurburgring. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to stop anyone. Like, the penalty system isn't going to stop anyone at first. Of course, like, you always have this problem at first, like, it's nothing wrong, to be honest, personally, in which you have an influx of players which don't really care. I mean, they just do whatever they see fit, and they see, oh, shiny new game, let's play this, and they do whatever. It's going to start cleaning itself rather quickly, I believe, over time. And once it does, like, the penalty system is going to work somewhat. I know it needs a bit of improvement, it totally does. Like, nothing is perfect off the box, I guess. You need to train an AI to realize how humans can exploit things. That's kind of impossible. So it's going to take a bit of time, but in reality, the intention... I know people say, oh, the intention of the penalty system should be to push those players, and that's not how I see it. It's kind of tricky to do. in reality, what all it's going to do is when people are actually when only the people who can, drive properly remain, it's going to ensure those incidents are properly penalized. I mean, I think there's a difference between hating and making fun of an incident, Alex. I mean, I will make fun of something which, if I found it funny and I want to call it hate, I think people have devaluated that word like they have done with so many others. Now everything is hate, and it's kind of concerning, to me at the very least. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Rabel. I mean, no matter how hard you try, there's always someone who's going to slip through the cracks. It even happens in more professional, quotation marks, online racing games, so it's going to happen everywhere. What I want is just to have a somewhat clean environment, in the sense that when people who actually care about the sport and do things properly, or try to do things properly, remain, you don't have these situations where people can exploit some flaws in the penalty system. That's all I care about, really. Assuming people, because you always have to assume people are going to find things to exploit. It's just how it works in games. It's like all the people who make tuning guides, not racing guides, I'm sorry, for a new game, and they just use real life data, and it's not how it works, because each game emulates something different. It's not a carbon copy of real life. So you need to fine-tune certain things in order to cover the flaws that a system can have. And that's kind of how I see it. Hey, oh god, we're already lapping cars. This isn't a good sign. This isn't a good sign. I wonder if we'll have human marshals for ranked lobbies in multiplayers. It seems too difficult to implement. Imagine you need people who will go online not to play but to watch races, and that's asking too much. People just want to race, they don't want to supervise races. I assume for a level... Oh, there they go. I assume, depending on the level of... Jesus Christ. I assume for the level of racing that we're talking. I mean, if we're talking something like Assetto Corsa Competizione, by example, which is a bit higher up than Forza, I guess, it might be more reasonable in high-level championships to have real-life stewards to analyze things and marshals to analyze things. But in a game which is mass access, like, it's not going to happen, really. Just the AI, yes, usually they use typical... I think they use typical stock setups, unless they add more power. But usually, yes. Hey cow, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. At least I haven't seen any evidence, I'm sorry, in which they run different setups. In the stock game, at least. This could be different, this is Randomizer. There's a chance that those files have been modified, I don't know. We don't know much about what's going on in here, really. Oh god. Oh my god, he just went straight into the wall. There are two of them? Oh, that... Well, that's new. That's totally new. Yeah, I know they could have more power or different tire compounds, I said that. What I don't know if they have different suspension setups and gearbox ratio, gearing-ish setups, things like that would actually influence the handling of a car. I mean, I think there's a difference between adding power and just setting up a car. I think that's a key difference, because anyone can throw power upgrades, including the AI. But setting up a car in order to make the most out of it, allow me to doubt. Hold on. He went off. Yep, he went off. I mean, he's coping with it quite well. He didn't went straight into the edge of the circuit. Yeah, they're going to spin quite often, it seems. They never mind, like once just stuck in no man's land. Jesus Christ. This is going to be one of these races, I guess. Are you going to a racetrack for a track day? I mean, I would love to, but right now, it's not possible. It all depends on how this channel grows, and we can see what we do with it, but right now, it's just... I can't afford to do anything too interesting. I don't have the money to afford proper cameras and something to record outside, really. This is the best I can do for the time being, but it will be nice in the future. Future plans for the channel are kind of more like, oh, to wide out the corkscrew, be my guest. Future plans for the channel, I guess, are more related to cars themselves rather than racing games, but in order to get there we need to tread the line and make sure the audience likes it and all of that. But it's going to get there one day, I like to believe. Yeah, Nurburgring is in Europe, in South America. Oh, I think next year there's going to be a WEC race in Brazil. And that will be interesting if I could afford it, but... I'm not going to make promises because it doesn't seem like it. And even then I have nothing to record with my potato phone, which... yeah, no. I cannot make a video of that. It's the same reason why I didn't make anything about the car show that I visited last week. Because I just don't have the gear to make a proper video out of it. It'll be nice, but I can't. Just one of those long-term plans, I suppose. Talking about gears, my gear and all my PC plans keep being delayed. I have to wait even longer now, so we'll see the situation of everything next week. Oh, huh? What was that? Oh, I guess the pizza ender is here. Never mind. Never mind, pizza ender's probably here. I don't need fuel. Just save. By the way, there's 29 of us and only 12 likes, so I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream. It's a free way of helping the channel, and if you want to share this so more people can see it, I would appreciate a lot. Hey Sky Hurricane, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good driving, you know, the standards of this channel. Oh yeah, this is the long pit exit. I'm going to come up for you later, Cons, don't you worry. How many positions I'm going to lose here? Never mind, just 2. Let's go. Oh, that's just one then. Just one position. I'm doing alright, we're just taking this thing to its destination, the checkered flag. Hey Anton, welcome, hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you find this entertainment appropriate before you go to sleep. Oh look, who's stopping? They're probably... Oh god, that's a spin. He just went into reverse. He just flipped and went straight into a wall. That's not good. I'm too distracted looking at the map in order to see how they crash rather than my own race. Ouch. Right, this thing flipped. You even let Beastpig finish it? That's crazy. I know some circuits should be possible with an LMP, but I find the AI randomizer is much faster than I was exploring. So it just became not a matter of if it was possible or not. Because if you play the points game, you probably can win championship with an LMP. But the thing is, you'll need to do really well in a lot of races, and you need to drive like just perfectly for an hour and a half in many races. And it seems a bit like a coin flip to me, at least in the randomizer. Just one of those things, I guess. I found them quite nice. It's really, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I saw some of your streams, of course, Sky Hurricane. Of course, Mate. Argentinian moment, let's go. Some of the races in the Tokyo, Nurburgring, Motegi. Yeah, so the AI in Suzuka is really good. Suzuka was Motegi is one of those circuits where the AI is busted and it's the next race. So that's going to be fun. Nurburgring, they are good, but I think the problem with the Nurburgring is the fact that I tried it and this thing is going to suffer in the Nurburgring, let me tell you that much. It's too stiff and too low. It's going to suffer. But someone streams consistently, I mean, I like to believe that all, well, the part of the viewers who come into the streams are quite loyal. I noticed a few of the familiar names. And that's something which I appreciate a lot, because it really means a lot in order to grow a channel, and the fact that people are entertained by me, who I don't think I'm that good at entertaining, just surprises me. The new Chrome UI is ugly. I use Firefox. I don't know, I use Firefox. Yeah, that's another problem of LMPs, Hurricane, the fact that they just fall apart after 500 kilometers. That's the thing I was skeptical, because I knew that my performance will fall through a cliff after 2 races, and yes, the car was driving, or it wasn't driving alright, it was really hard to keep in track and still be ahead of these guys, but I knew that after the second race I wouldn't be able to hold that pace, and that was kind of scary. So the thing I thought was like I just reset the rigidity flag if I could in a save editor, but that was the compromise I was willing to make somewhat. Never quite like Firefox. I mean, I used to switch between Firefox and Chrome, but then again I had more issues with Chrome than I ever did with Firefox. So yeah. Firefox just stayed with me, and Chrome just broke itself multiple times to the point where I just said, I'm never touching Chrome again. .107 is probably possible, but I'm kind of in cruise mode right now. It's more entertaining to read messages than actually race, to be honest. Firefox in phone is another story. Funny enough, I never bothered to download a browser for my phone. Yeah, RayBlue, that's when I switched into Firefox, when all the memes of Chrome eating RAM were around, I was like, yeah, this is... And I didn't have the best PC, so I needed extra RAM, and I just got Firefox. Yeah, it's possible in any car, but the problem is holding the pace against the F1 cars is a big question mark, Anton. Yep, off you go. Oh, this is stupid. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. As Kuro said, is in vanilla GT4 you can. I have no questions that you can. I absolutely am 100% certain. In Randomizer it's tougher because the cars are much faster, the Formula 1 cars, and paired with their tire endurance and the fact that if you want to be competitive you have to use at least mediums, and the LMPs will probably chew through mediums faster than the Formula 1 cars, you're kind of struggling. Hey there, channel, welcome to the stream. You're searching for another browser on Edge, it comes with a pop-up telling you that you're already using the best browser and there's no need to switch. Oof, desperate tactics of cannot read you all. Hey, now I can read you again. I don't know much about Brave. I heard good things about it, and I saw some people. I heard really good things about it, but I never really made the switch. Ah, it uses more RAM than Chrome nowadays. Interesting. That's a good bit of data, Anton. See, this is why I like this stream chat. The people know so many things in here. We have people from all corners of the world with all sorts of different knowledge, and it's always good to have people who know more than me. As long as they don't lecture me. Yeah, there are some circuits where the randomizer AI completely falls apart. Opera Paris is the most obvious example, where they just die at the final. After the straightaway, they just slam the brakes and end up stuck there for some bizarre reason, I don't know. But for some circuits, the AI is much better. Yes, I find the online build AI is slightly better overall outside those minor incidents. Working in IT teaches you a lot of useless things. But, I mean, I always consider doing something like that, but my interests have always been other fields. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say something which is 100% wrong, but 8 GB of RAM nowadays is a bit of a stretch, isn't it? I mean, you will be able to run basic PC things, but you're kind of stretching it because things seem to use a lot of RAM nowadays, or I'm wrong, I don't know. Hey Gianluca, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Writing from Italy, you said? I think that's nice. Oh, well, okay, I have to go and make my spin in sympathy of the AI. Oh. Probably helped it to avoid the spin, because he probably went into that corner too fast. And that's where issues come, so he used me as a brake, and here we are. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Things are going alright. It's kind of started for the time being, or shifting. Just enjoying the chaos because the AI cannot cope with Laguna Seca, it seems. Yeah, 8 GB is the baseline. I mean, if you have a quick SSD, you can probably push it. It's interesting. Yeah, that's fair enough. It also depends on the usage you're going to give it. If you're going to have, I don't know, a single browser tab and, you know, Spotify in the background, maybe you probably can get away with it. But if you need to use multiple browser tabs, Spotify, probably have something on YouTube, and I don't know, Word, while you're writing at the same time, you probably need more than 4 GB. Yeah, the problem with Enthusiast for me, when you take the random element into consideration, is the fact that Enthusiast doesn't reward you for using different cars. Enthusiast rewards you for sticking with the same car and maxing it out. And the fact that it has no economy to speak of kind of ruins the model of having randomized price cars, because in theory, cars should be tied to progression in the sense that you unlock better cars as you get better at driving, because you can handle them. But that isn't the case with Enthusiast. It can give you a Fiat 500 for being... Well, it depends on the cars that are on the field, but you get the point. I mean, it can give you just any random price car. And it's probably worse than the car you have right now, just for the sense of collecting it. It's just kind of bizarre to me. I cannot get used to Enthusiast at all. I mean, the way the career is structured is just not for me. I appreciate they try to do something different, but sometimes trying to do something different just because you can is a bad idea. Yeah, and that's kind of my problem with the Forza leveling system as well, Kura. That's kind of my problem with it. It's the fact that upgrades are locked behind a grinding schedule, and the problem is Forza forces you. Well, you have to switch cars in order to complete the career quite a lot, so it has the best of both worlds in that sense. It has the worst of both worlds, yes, not the best of both, but... Hey Lex, welcome, hope you're doing well. Well done. Alright, Luxia, thanks for dropping by. Uh-oh. Well, in my defense, those tires are looking quite worn. In my defense, I say, I'm just being an idiot. I would like to buy an extra SSD whenever I upgrade the PC, because I only have a 500 SSD and it's really quick. It's almost full. I would like to have something for games and keep this one for the OS and other pieces of software which don't demand me to have 200 GB of free space, because, you know, it's a game. I'm not even paying attention, aren't I? I'm not even paying attention right now. I'm just driving in automatic mode and just thinking of things to say. Then again, I mean, their next races are going to be... This is just the start, because Motegi is going to be tricky and Nurburgring is going to be even worse, so... It's just the time to, you know, get used to the car once again as usual and probably talk to you. We'll have to see, because the fact that prices aren't different in other corners of the world doesn't mean that that reality applies to my country. I'm kind of concerned because my transactions have been delayed a week, and next week something big is going to happen, so yeah. I think I'm going to take the hit and not be able to upgrade the PC, even if I just do everything in my power to say, look, I need this to work. Well, this is all I got. Give me a hand, I'll pay you everything right now. $15 terabytes HDD. God, that will be nice for video storage. I have a 2 terabytes HDD, and I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I managed to clean it up quite nicely, but yeah, it gets full kind of quickly. Whenever you want to have B-roll and all sorts of things, it gets full really quickly. And I'm that sort of person who always wants to have overbuild everything. I know it's absurd, but just having good enough isn't good enough for me, because I always get scared that I might end up stressing something or breaking something or running out of space when I need it and those sort of things. So I always want to be a bit above the medium in order to cover for any sort of incidents. And I take that logic to whatever I'm doing, really. Uh-oh. Well done. That's a spin. Nice, that's a really solid build, Anton. I have 500 GB of SSD. It's an M2 SSD, I think they're called. Well, that's what I got, and then I have an old HDD which I got from my other computer, on a 1 terabyte, and then a 2 terabyte which I bought later. So that's my storage right now. It's a bit convoluted, but it works. 3.5 TB? My god, what are you storing there? Anton probably has keywords to nuclear codes and he's just hiding in the shadows. He'll probably nuke us all. Yeah, we'll have to wait another week in order to just negotiate a PC build, which I'm kind of sad, really. I was expecting it to be this week. But I guess I won't be able to dodge the bullet, and it's going to eat the price hike. Again. Story of my life, just running to make everything before prices increase. Restoring GTA 6. Oh no, he said GTA 6. We'll see if all the people comments just start flooding asking me questions about when is GTA 6 going to be released, you know, and all of those things. That could be a fun boost for the channel. Just like leaving a like on the stream if you haven't already, or sharing it in different groups if you are so inclined, so we can get more people here who never experienced this as well. About 4 dozen Steam games, well, that's on me, I'm reading chat. 4 dozen Steam games, photos and virtual machines from work. I see, yeah, makes sense. Oh god, they just slammed the brakes. This race is just chaotic. Have you got any allergies? I mean, that's kind of a random question, but no. I usually get the random sneezes and during the springtime, like most people. But outside that, no. I feel GTA 6 won't hit that hard for me. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about GTA 6, really. Do you know when GTA 6 is coming out? I don't know. I have no idea. It'll be the same thing as GTA 5. I think it's going to be way worse, actually. I have no optimism for that game. My optimism in Rockstar has absolutely vanished in this decade. Virtual machines are the biggest hog. They take like 700 gigabytes. Wow. I have a friend who works with that sort of stuff. I shall ask him later as well, his experience with virtual machines. Because I thought they will be way smaller, but never mind. I love how it was just a joke and people now are questioning, yeah, GTA 6 is going to be bad, and they're starting to throw their theories about GTA 6. I'll take care of those signs later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again? I mean, this is how it works. I mean, one day people are already dropping just to stop consuming this stuff, and games are getting more expensive to produce. So there's probably going to be a change in market in the next years, I believe. It's always the same. These things come in cycles, really. So sooner or later, I believe sooner rather than later, things are going to start falling in line. Will it be the same as before? No, because nostalgia is one hell of a drug, but I think products will have to improve sooner or later, so if they want to remain as a business, let's just put it that way. Because the quality of most titles has gone down the drain in most cases. You can keep virtual machines as much space as you want, same as go for RAM and CPU cores. Ah, so that's where all the issues happen. Yeah, nice, you got a free upgrade, that's really good. Well, free quotation marks, but that's really nice. It's good when people realize you need good tools to do your work. Hey Key TSP, first time seeing you here, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck wishes, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my videos as well. It's really nice when people tell me they enjoy my work. I mean, I think the release of the remaster in quotation marks trilogy of GTA was like the final nail in the coffin of Rockstar. If people had a glitter of hope that Rockstar would give them a decent product, it was that. And even that they managed to screw up, so... all good faith in Rockstar, outside the absolute fanatics, is completely gone, I believe. They just joined the other pack of studios when it used to be the case. It used to be the case that Rockstar was, in quotation marks, the different one, but no. Not anymore. I feel like open world sandbox games have been done to death. I mean, that's a valid statement. I like open world games, but I feel everyone has tried their take on open world as well. Jesus, Anton, that's a build. Congrats. That's really good. I'm glad you got such an upgrade. 64 GB of RAM. You're going to be covered until the next century. Fun fact: people old PCs used to have lockers and small locks on their cases, so people wouldn't steal RAM from their offices because RAM was ridiculously expensive. That's why all IBMs and things like that come with a key, so you can open the insides and look into the hardware. But no, that's why they had it, so people didn't steal the RAM sticks. Well, they weren't sticks back then; they were just gigantic boards, but still. Yeah, GTA Plus. That was another debacle. Yes. Yeah, GTA Plus was another complete disaster. I haven't touched GTA in years, and I don't plan to do that anyway. It's just complete waste of time. One of the things I regret the most is wasting time. Well, I guess it wasn't wasting time. I did a few things. Yeah. Totally disappointment. Seen a few of those in my work. You know, funny enough, when I was a teenager, the schools here still had IBM PCs, and they somehow retrofitted them with Windows XP, and I don't know how they did that, but they probably used the case of the IBM and threw more modern hardware inside of it. I don't know how they did that, but they did that. Yeah, I mean, GPU is kind of sad, but you got a CPU, you got the RAM, you got everything you need. I mean, it's just one part. I mean, it's better than nothing, I will say. haven't touched GTA Online since 2019, I believe. I really like GTA 4. GTA 4 is probably my favorite GTA, removing the nostalgia goggles. Removing the nostalgia goggles, GTA 4 is probably my favorite in every aspect. The only thing which I will criticize about GTA 4 is the fact that the radios are kind of I don't like them. They are not as memorable as GTA, Vice City and San Andreas, but that's kind of unfair, I guess. But yes, that's kind of how I feel. Hey, Denice, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, that's a spin. That's an accident. I wish I remembered the model of those IBMs, but it was ages ago, Anton, and could be, yeah. They weren't the 5150s, they were newer models. They were probably late 90s models, because that's when everything was bought here during the late 90s, because this country had a somewhat decent economy and people could actually buy stuff to a degree. Then that all fell through the cliff for reasons which are a bit complex to explain on this stream, because I need to explain a lot of lore, but that's kind of the TLDR. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Rabel. It's more the fact that I wish I did different things with my time. Personally, one of my biggest regrets is taking so long to start this channel, to be honest, nowadays. But I get, well, that's all the past. I stole the RAM sticks from my job. God. Here we go. Well done, Kuro. Thank you for coming forward with your crimes on this channel. I appreciate it. Is that a story for Discord? I'm not too sure. Maybe, or maybe we'll see, but I don't think. It's just one of those topics to bring at random. It's kind of it's one of those things which has to come naturally. But if you want to join my Discord server, there's a link in the description, so you don't miss anything that I put up, and we always talk about cars and other random things. I like to say it's a healthy community compared to the average Discord community. ...2002 specs, and they were like, oh, those are the PCs in those schools. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, man. I don't know why. It's just one of those things which I struggle to comprehend, really. Putting PCs on schools, something which gets outdated ridiculously fast, and it's just a money sink. Depends on what you're doing with them, really. But if you're going to teach kids how to use a Word or whatever basic program, they are going to be, it's a bit of a waste. If you're teaching people useful things like, I don't know, learning how to code and something a bit more complex, and they say that's cool, but it used to be when I had those classes, I was a teenager, and we're talking like early 2010s. And they were teaching me to use the PC that I had in my home. Like, I was using a PC since I was 6 or 5. Well, I got my first PC when I was 6 or 7. No, when I was 6, I think. So they were teaching me things that I knew how to do because I was taught to do them by my family, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not good. And even the kids who didn't have access to a PC back in my class, I mean, it's still kind of new, so I don't know. I struggle to justify that. GTX 1980s in every PC, Jesus. I mean, depending on the year, that's nice. Yeah, well, you can always find new things to do, Anton, and if you don't like where you're working, you can always start things by yourself. You never know where they will end up. It's not that, you know, an example of anything, but I realized that I wouldn't get anywhere if I didn't do things myself, because nobody will even consider hearing me, so I just decided to make a YouTube channel and see what happens. And here we are, almost at 5,000 subscribers, which we will probably be celebrating next week. You could play Battlefield 4 at school hours. Well, that's pretty good. I salute you. That's brilliant. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so. It really helps the channel out, and if you want to share this around so we can get more people here who never experienced this channel, be my guest. You can have copy and paste the link which is above on whichever device you're watching this, and you know what to do. Easy. We have cold tires. Even if it doesn't matter, I'm like 3 laps ahead. My god. 3 laps ahead already. Just wait. You just wait. The next race is going to be a nightmare. I can already tell you. Like, this is how it goes. You have races which are ridiculously easy, and then to balance it out, the game just throws you races which are ridiculously hard. It doesn't have a middle point. It's either one extreme or the other. It's a really intense relationship with GT4, actually. Pager number went down. This month it did. That's just the updated stats, but yes, this month was always 25 actually. It only needed to just run out for the rest of patrons who cancelled this month, but yes, it went down. My government used to issue these terrible netbooks when I was starting high school. Well, it was before high school. Yeah. I don't know how you all grade things, but yeah, well, I was 13 when I got my government-issued laptop, and it could barely run CS 1.6, and that's all we did, just play CS 1.6 in class. Exactly, we used to make a LAN and play CS 1.6 like this. That's all the use they got. But then again, it kept me connected to the internet for a few years when the home PC went down and we couldn't afford to repair it, so it unfortunately had to go. So I got a few good miles on it. Kind of learned to speak English in that netbook as well, because at that time I started talking to people on other sides of the world, so I learned English kind of by force, and it's a skill I never regret developing, even if I wish I was better at it. Whenever I have extra income, I will totally try to find classes and polish, especially my pronunciations. My pronunciations are garbage, and improve the vocabulary, expand it to have more words and not always resort to the same words. Uh-oh. You've got caught there. It's just, you just expect it right now, and that's kind of the saddest thing of this, is the fact that whenever I'm next to an opponent in that area, just expect them to go wide, and there's no drama, it's just, yep, there you go. As expected. Get past the orange car. That's quite the brave overtake. I must admit. Yeah, knowing a language is really useful. It opens a lot of doors. Not only in a professional sense, but also in the access of information. Like, the amount of information which is locked behind another language is astonishing at times. Even if that is kind of the case with English more than anything else. Alright, Anton, thank you for dropping by. English is... not knowing English nowadays just locks you away from so much information, which is concerning. Yeah, and other languages are easier to learn, absolutely. Some languages are everywhere and you can just copy and paste and learn everything, I guess. Thank you, Sky Hurricane, for dropping by. Have a good trip. We'll take the next races. I'll take it easy for the next races. 5 laps. How many laps I'm going to get over the second car by the end of this race? I don't know. It'll probably be safe to assume that we're going to get at least 5 laps more. But maybe I'm wrong. I tend to be wrong, so wouldn't be surprised. I know Portuguese. There's English and the absolute bare minimum of Spanish. I mean, Spanish is nice. I don't know. Oh, I know if you are missing much information, but by not knowing Spanish, depending on what you are consuming. Yeah, no, like Asian languages are a completely different league for us. Absolutely agree. Their alphabets are completely different. Talking, by example, the example you gave in Japanese. Pronunciations are really similar to Spanish, actually. But writing, which is kind of vital, is a completely different story. Now, I always wanted to learn Japanese, but it's so difficult, and I never really pursued that thought. English, German, and about a month in Spanish. Oh, well. I find it more important to know which languages my viewers speak than actually focus on the race itself. Fun thing about... I assume it happens with all languages, but given the Spanish is really widespread and a lot of countries speak it, there are minor differences between each country, and probably the biggest one is the way people from Spain speak Spanish and people from Latin America speak Spanish are completely different. Well, they aren't completely different to the point you can't understand them. They are different in the way they use certain words, and of course their accents are as well completely different, so it might be difficult to understand them for some. Yeah, sentence structure is completely different. Also, there's... I don't know if this is true about Japanese, but I remember looking at it and they have like at least 4 ways of structuring, of saying a sentence, depending on the person you are talking to and how they stand on their social level compared to you, so to speak. If they are an elder, if they are younger, it's all a matter of using different formality, so to speak. I don't know if that's the correct word, but you have to approach them with a different level of formality depending on who you're speaking to, and that completely changes the sentence. Yeah, the alphabets, that's the thing, Kiryu. That's exactly the thing which I find is the biggest roadblock for most of us. Because if you don't know how to read a language, I mean, do you really know it? I mean, the answer is no. Oh god, that's an unsafe re-entry. Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking at the red Formula car, totally not Ferrari. I'm looking at you. I just want to get away from you, I don't trust you. You're completely lost in the championship, you're totally desperate to score anything at this point. You're totally willing to ruin my race even if it means scoring a... Even if it means having a lap less over me. Or the opposite, it's the opposite, my god. Yeah, exactly, Engine. You have a lot of rules, and that's the other problem. By example, at least here, when in Argentina, it's really rare that we speak in a formal manner to other people. It's really, really rare. There are few cases in which you will speak in a formal manner. Even in a work environment, it's really, really rare to speak in a formal manner. You talk to people more in a casual manner. In most cases. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have anyone to talk to, you're going to be kind of complicated to learn, actually. If you have no way of using it, you never know if it's good enough, so you'll fall into this small issue in which you learn things and you pick up mistakes, or you just do things which aren't probably correct, and by the time you realize it's too late and they become really hard to fix. I mean, I'm totally sure that's my case when it comes to English, personally, because I'm kind of self-taught. Well, kind of isn't the right way to put it, and mostly self-taught. I learn by copying other people, so odds are there are a few mistakes which I make and I have them engraved into my mind. And they are really hard to remove unless somebody tells me multiple times this is what you're doing wrong. Yeah, exactly. You just have different ways of talking to people depending who they are, and that's... For us, it's mind-boggling because when you think about it, languages are a bit of an art in... how do I say this without completely butchering it? We tend to economize the words we use. We try to use as least words as possible to communicate something because it's easier, and we want it to be easier for the other person to understand. So having all sorts of mannerisms which aren't engraved into us makes it really difficult to adapt it for our own communication skills, and that's another barrier that we have. Like, it's just crazy to me that you will have to say things in a completely different manner if you're communicating the same thing. The meaning is the same, therefore it doesn't matter how you say it. 2 + 2 = 4 no matter how you say it, but it seems in other languages it matters a lot, and that's a bit weird to me, because I'm not used to it, but other people will find weird the fact that we cut corners in order to communicate ideas in a much easier fashion. It's just a way, it really depends on where you were born and how you were raised, and that's alright. I mean, that's totally different. Well, Anton, that's nice timing. Well, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your drinks. People here tend to speak casually too. Whenever I deal with a customer at work who speaks more formally, then it tends to come off as rude. I wouldn't say... Well, it depends, right? But I wouldn't say it comes off as rude in here. It's just weird. It's just one of those things we aren't programmed for, and it kind of sends the NPC brain into... you have a small breakdown if you don't know if you should use the same terms as they do, or you should treat them in the same way as you will treat someone else, and it becomes a bit difficult. For me, I mean, Personally, I don't like to be too formal with people because I don't like to be treated that way. It makes it feel like there's some sort of barrier between people, in which it just creates a weird barrier between people in which you don't know where they stand compared to you. However, that doesn't mean I am against using terms which are a bit more complex if their situation requires it. The opposite, in fact. I think people should always communicate things in whichever fashion they deem appropriate. But being overly formal will always cause some degree of disconnection. Oh, hey, look, AI moment. Or so I found. I mean, I'm just speaking of experience, of course. That's just bad. Might as well. No, I don't know Finnish. I don't know a single thing about Finnish. By the way, I'm going to drink water. Give me a second. Alright, we're back. Jesus, that's a long word. I'm not even going to try to say that. I'm going to start asking if that's even a word. Start the revolution with a rotary logo. Yes, Master, we're waiting for you still. Well, how long? Like 60 years and counting for you to start the revolution? Hey, Madat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Imagine. See, that's exactly the sort of thing which I was referring to, just making words shorter for the sake of making it quicker and easier to understand. It's hard to try. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things which don't really have a translation. There are a lot of words which really don't have a translation, and they're better left as is or creating a separate word which means the same. There's usually a word which can be used in your native language to explain it. By the way, I take this opportunity to say, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so. So we can get this to more people, and you help the channel out, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Well, since Spanish speaking, well, welcome to the club, William. Jesus Christ. Something which I know most people, even the Spanish speaking people, struggle to understand is Argentinian slang, and Argentinians have a completely separate language. It's quite literally, it's bizarre, because you can use words and they can mean two completely different things depending on the context. And sometimes there are words which have a specific meaning, like you just grab a dictionary and they are there, but people use them in a different fashion. And it's absurd. It has a lot of charm though, but it's absurd. One of those things which I don't know if I haven't made my mind on them. Sakes, somewhere the blue car. What do you say? Yeah, how do you say that? I don't know, I just pronounce it like an A. completely uncultured here, just usual YouTube content creator doing what content creators do best, which is do the ignorant take and look like an idiot. Please fund my stupidity and don't keep on links, thank you. Have a good day and all of that. Yeah, exactly. Just a rough translation will do that, yes. It is, but it isn't at the same time. Exactly. That's why rough translations are usually a bad idea. Yeah, Brazilian Portuguese is completely different to traditional Portuguese, or Portuguese from Portugal. It's kind of... it's at a whole different level, yes. And you know what's funny? You know what's even funnier? When you start to go into regional divides. Oh yes, regional divides, because some regions speak in a fashion and other regions speak completely different. Hey Dean, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Took me like 4 minutes to translate that to English. Hey, at least you tried. We value effort in this channel. We believe in hard work in this channel. Thank you for your service. It's going to be quite a long race. It's pronounced the same as... And how do I pronounce that? Quite literally, how do I pronounce that? A-E, I guess? No, it's not like that, probably. Finnish language sounds like it's speaking in cursive. If you saw my handwriting, you will have a heart attack. My handwriting is really hard to understand because I mostly write on cursive. Yes, I don't know how to write in other fashion. Like my handwriting, it looks like a child made it. Quite literally. Probably goes to show the level of my mental capabilities. But if you had some of those completely BS scam artists who say they analyze your writing, I will have someone tell me a lot of stuff about my handwriting, and yeah, it will probably be a smear article, which you will get to experience. Maybe one day when this channel grows big enough and they actually have my own enemies to deal with. Oh no, who knows? Oh well. Now. No, that's a low gear. That's a high gear, I mean. Yeah, Google Translator got a lot better over the years. I remember when it came out and it couldn't be able to translate the most simple words. But yes, I mean, translators as a rule of thumb are usually flawed because they try to translate everything literally, and translating literally usually means there's a lot of context and meaning which is lost along the way. Because it's like you just string a sentence together with multiple words, and depending on the way they are used, because that's how it works. I'm not too sure if people will be able to comprehend what I'm saying. It probably sounds absurd. They will probably have a bit of a twisted meaning depending on the context of which they are used. Formula Gran Turismo is making a pit stop. We're going to see quite... There we go. 7 laps over the blue car. blue car in sight. I mean, truth be told, they're hanging on quite well despite their antics and going all over the track. I gotta say that they are stopping much less than I assumed at first with all their explorations to the deep sands. Let's just cut out if that made any sense. These streams are the art of humiliating myself for everyone who watches them, I suppose. Oh look. Another car. I gotta say, that was a pretty smooth corner there. Hey, 105. That's a really good lap, actually. Never mind. I guess I have to focus now until the end of the race and clock those 105 laps if possible. Nah, never mind. This isn't going to be 105. How many cups you compete in an F1 car driving in reverse? Ah, it's probably pronounced like the Polish E. This probably explains you a lot. No, it doesn't, because I am not Polish. I have no idea about Polish. I'm an uncultured content creator who barely knows two languages. You're asking too much out of me. You're asking way too much out of me. You expect too much out of me, that's the problem. I know, there are cons to take care of. We'll take care of them a bit later. Hi Ubas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That was a pretty smooth corkscrew, I believe. I don't know, I'm not an expert on these things. Oh god, the orange car is going to get in my way. I told you, absolutely told you the orange car was going to get in my way. This isn't a 105. This is probably 107. Ah, 106. We were talking about languages, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's the sound of cats. Huh. Interesting. Did I miss the green hell? No. We are working our way towards that. We still have a few races to go through. All I see is like the cloud of sand as another car flies into the grass. Into the wall, I said, not grass. But there's sand, grass, and wall, so probably makes sense. 107, good. I can be 2 seconds faster per lap. That's going to be handy at the end. And if it's probably too late to make a difference, given we're on the final 20 laps of the race, but I'm going to try. Nah, Laguna Seca not green enough for you? I mean, I didn't know sand was green. There's probably a new type of sand in the making. Green sand. You should be using the Chevrolet SSR. Friendly reminder that I did Laguna Seca 90 laps with the Chevrolet SSR. That funny billboard there. Billboard? Is that the one you're asking? You one you're referencing? Why did I see a lot of sand there? That's kind of concerning. I thought I was... Lift off for a second. I thought I was going to see a car in the middle of the road. Guess we'll keep spinning. Oh, it's gone. Completely gone. I mean, if they had a question mark, I guess it will be, like asking. But now it's just like a statement. You just say, No, I think there's a difference in it, yes. I lose my brain cells whenever there's a car in front of me. Completely lose my mind whenever there's a car in front of me. Just let me through, you're 8 laps behind. My god. Talk about being desperate. You're just cutting the corkscrew. You're just cutting the corkscrew now. Never mind. Just going to the wall. Fine. Must have been a great year for Mazda. I'm not sure if Mazda had great years. I mean, they could own Laguna Seca, so what do I know? I have to play catch up again with that thing. That's kind of annoying, actually. Pfft. Fine, cold tires, there we go. I know. Yeah, imagine taking the corkscrew in a Formula 1 car. You will totally be questioning your life choices. Did you finish the Nurburgring race? No, because it's race 12 and this is race 10. You have to finish this, then another race, and then it's the Nurburgring at the end. At the end of it all. those front tires are still too cold, which is kind of annoying. The Nurburgring race is going to be a struggle, I can already tell you that much. It's going to be pretty bad. IndyCar is racing at Laguna Seca. I mean, yeah, but IndyCar is slightly different than F1 in the way they build their cars, right? Pretty different, better said. I'm going to get you, blue car. That's not the blue car. Damn, the blue car is ahead. The blue car is not sliding off track, which is kind of funny. Well, not as often as the other guys are, which is kind of funny. You're going to make the turn? Yes, please, thank you. Make the turn. Hey, thank you for letting me pass. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for crashing into me as well. I guess everything is a matter of balance. You do one thing properly and then you have to do one thing wrong to do that. Hey, the blue car is against the wall. There it is. There's the blue car. Guess that's another 105. Oh, those two are actually fighting for a position. So the green and yellow car and the blue car are fighting for second place. That's interesting. So I just got in the middle of their fight. I know who's going to come out in a second. All bets are off. You can totally bet your... I don't know, but I don't know which will you bet and which one you will bet, but we're taking bets right now. Actually, in a totally different subject, now that my brain has bothered to remember something, I am trying to learn how to make better thumbnails, and I'm trying to learn how to edit pictures a bit better. Probably the latest, well, the latest, it's already a week old, but the first video is just a prototype of what I'm aiming to improve on. Hey Crazy Legs, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Well? The idea is just improving the level of YouTube video thumbnails. I mean, stream thumbnails are a bit different, but the ones for videos absolutely are going to get a bit better, so I like to believe. I already have the script for our next video recorded, but I admit this week has been a bit slow. I had a few things to take care of, and the script took a bit longer to write than I would like to admit, but it's done, it's recorded. Now it's time to find music, appropriate music. Get a bit of B-roll because it needs a few extra clips, and start editing. Which is going to be, it's not going to be a Gran Turismo video already, that's all I can tell you for the time being. I think it's going to be interesting because nobody talks about this as usual. Or at least not in the light that we treat it in this channel. So next week is going to be fun. The other thing which I'm really looking forward to next week is the fact that we probably will reach 5,000 subs and we'll have to celebrate. The channel has been on the 4,000 barrier quite a lot. Pronounce that word, I dare you. No, I already humiliate that. I already humiliate myself enough in these streams. Even if I appreciate your intention, the fact that you're daring me is something which I value, but I'm not going to follow with that dare. I'm sorry, not now, not now. Uh-oh. Oh, look, an orange car in the middle of the road. The orange car completely gave up for a second there. I'll donate 10 GBP if you do. Oh, I mean, I'm really starting to think about it. Fair enough. Damn. That's kind of... that's kind of... Look how easy, how the mighty have fallen. And this boring topic. I care about it, fair enough. Don't be like that, that's kind of the point of this chat. People can just talk about anything. And then I complain that my lives get demonetized and I tell people they can talk about anything. I mean, I'm just kind of asking for it, aren't I? And how do you... There we go. Just don't break there. Oh, look, God, it's the blue car again. Oh, Rex roll up on the blue car. Ah, but it's the green one which is ahead. Damn, I need to work harder. If you pronounce it, I'll send a voice message to your Discord with the correct pronunciation. It's Jay. This is getting out of hand. I don't know. Whenever people tell you say this thing, my brain goes instantly press X to doubt because I don't know what I'm saying and I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know, but. I mean, yes, you have a point, Hannah. You absolutely have a point, truth be told. It's not like the live streams actually make any revenue when it comes to advertisements. Sympathical beast for Patreon will all be one step closer to the endurance. I may have something about that in the next week. We'll see about it, and we might get the tip. We might have something about it next week, actually. I have something else. But which might improve the current goal in order to get closer, but yes, we'll have to wait for that. All of this talk, and I don't know what you all want me to pronunciate anyway. So yeah, the train that's completely passed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, God. Fine. Fine. You made me pause the game. You made me pause the game. Let me read this. Okay, here we go. Eparachelestimalitamotimitesalankan kohan. That's how I can pronounce it, really. Just reading it off. That's... I don't know what that means. We're kind of in trouble now. Are we going to get nuked? Do I have to wait with a shotgun behind this door now because of what I said? No. No. Done. Are you winning, son? I'm kind of winning by 9 laps, Demon Man Chaos. Welcome to the stream. Even if people don't donate, it's fine. It's kind of funny. Oh god, he just... We almost crashed. We almost crashed, and there's 2 of them. Okay, I'll send a voice message in return to your Discord. I'll have to listen to it whenever I'm done. Unless you want your voice just plastered all over the stream. Oh, the mighty have fallen. We have reached the point in which we talk about... We say random words in this stream for income. Hey Hannah, thank you so much for the £10 donation, as promised. I'm really glad you own up on your promises. We value that in this channel a lot. Thank you so much. I don't mind if you play it now. They have to stop the stream. I'll have to just put this in pause, but now let's... I'll leave that. Oh god, the orange car is rejoining again. Okay, we're on the straightaway, so give me a second. We're going to see how people pronunciate it properly. So give me a second now. Okay, are you all ready to hear someone pronounce it properly?
Epäjärjestelmällistattomuudellänsä
There you go. That's how you say it. I have no idea what it is, but off you go. That's how you say it. Now the AI cannot completely... It's just completely merged in that term. So fun. I mean, it'll be funny to see you all try to comprehend Spanish for a change, but I'm not that sort of person. This stream is getting really obscure. Yeah, I mean, you know what I had to do, Badets? You know what I had to do? I had to do the old person thing in which I had to bring the phone closer to my eyes to actually follow what I'm reading. I felt like I'm 90 years old right now. And I need typers and I watch TV. That's how I felt for 5 seconds when I had to read that word. Sounded exactly the same to me. How many miles is this championship? Don't know. Do 300 kilometers times 15 and then divide that by 1.6. That should give you the accurate amount of miles. The fact that I just know how to convert kilometers to miles is kind of scary, actually. Okay, I have to stop again for the final 4 laps? You're joking. It is not the same. I completely said it like you will say a word and I completely ruined the pronunciations because they don't know how to pronunciate most of those things. It's a completely alien language to me. I have to stop for the final 4 laps, that's kind of a thing, really. That's enough. That's enough fuel. That's enough fuel for 4 laps. Come on, I want to see if I can get 10 over the cars, which are sliding. I don't know which one's on second. I saw the green and yellow one still is. Longest pit lane in the world. It might be Ellen, but he got 10 pounds out of it. I mean, I'm not allowed to argue, aren't I? I cannot argue with that logic. But the problem is, like, it's not something which I say, oh, it's weird. Yeah. It's more about, like, I will like to, you know, understand it and learn it. It's just how my brain works. I just want to comprehend things which are laid in front of me. Probably to an absurd degree, probably to an obsessive degree whenever I go down the rabbit hole of understanding what's in front of me. I just have that thing, that attitude. This will be part of the Yellowbird iceberg whenever we have to make one. I think the lore is still a bit too underdeveloped to require such things, but one day some of you will make a Yellowbird iceberg and put it together on YouTube, and I will have to promote that. Such hard work, although the orange car is still on top. Where we will be without memes. I mean, where we will be without the sense of humor as a whole, really. People in this stream might be attack confused. Sure, might as well, but if they are on this Discord server and they aren't watching the stream, I will feel pretty bad about it. Even if we have like over 100 viewers in our, over 100 people in my Discord server, it's better without context. Well, my trip got cancelled. Oh, that sucks, Sky Hurricane. You didn't miss much. You just missed my skill issues and the fact that we're almost going to wrap this race and head into Motegi. We got shipped back to Japan once again. I'll take care of those cones. I'll take care of those cones, believe me. Shall we take care of those cones, chat? What do you think? Yeah, I cannot overtake the green and yellow car. That's unfortunate. We'll have to sit at 9 laps instead of 10. I will not be able to sleep tonight. My pride has been shattered and my will to live has been eradicated from my mind. Just because I don't have 10 laps over the second car. Look, I have so many laps I can do this. Look. Thing. Might as well do this too. Return to course. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh, that's kind of unfair. That's kind of unfair. You're pulling me back into the pit lane because you think that's part of the pit lane game. Never mind. Never mind, that's kind of clip-worthy, actually. I should post that clip on my Discord server. I wanted to take care of those signs, I can't. I wanted to take care of those signs, and I can't. This completely went off. Imagine just logging into this stream, like just finding it on your feed and saying, oh, F1 in Nurburgring, and you just find some idiot running signs and getting completely humiliated by the fact that the auto that he's being forced back into the track by the pit systems. I mean, you will never see this anywhere else on YouTube. That's why you should subscribe to this channel if you're unsubscribed. Oh, he's just sending it in. He's just sending it in. Let me past orange car. Let me past orange car. You're completely out of this race. 138. That's quite a lap, actually. 10 laps over the orange car, at least. Well, that's something. Ah, well. Imagine if it was this easy to get credits in real life. If only. 100 points. Hey, Baconcilla, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can afford to be an idiot more than usual. Okay, race number 11 takes place at Twin Green Motegi road course. One of the toughest circuits because the AI is cracked, so we'll see how it goes. That was the situation after which I subscribed to your channel. Well, I'm glad to provide. This has to be the best stream yet. Well, thank you, Anton. We always aim to push the bar a bit further in this channel. Please. "64 laps in this circuit. This is going to be another long race. It's like all the long races are put together. Who will have thought? Oh, short shifting. A lot of guys who got into racing put themselves into debt trying to get there in the first place. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true for most things. You need lots of money to do anything valuable. The profits come afterwards, way later, actually. People see the numbers and think you're winning, but you're probably paying off costs first for a few years. Probably for the first 5 to 10 years you're paying costs. So it's not 100% profits. Even if some people would like you to believe that everything is profit and the world is evil and blah blah blah. And it's not painful. I mean, I've driven this track for 8 hours before, so I'm used to it. It's just the fact that the AI is really good, and I'm going to make mistakes, which is kind of concerning for me. See? That's a mistake, actually. I went really late on the brakes there. I almost go out of track. Never mind, I'll go off track there. Yeah, pretty much it's the same in every industry. Somehow a lower barrier of entry than others, sure. But you will always need to make a serious investment if you consider to do anything on your own. 8 hours while driving a Lexus wagon. That was fun. You know what's not fun? The fact that that car is like 6 seconds ahead of me. That's kind of scary, actually. Please make the turn. I appreciate it. Formula car. Thank you for being on my side. Hey, we gained some valuable seconds there. So I am faster on the AR, that's good. Like Mercedes at 2022. Yeah, this is a complete... I'm going to tell you, my intention is winning all 15 races in a single streak. If I'm at the Formula car, I might as well aim for complete domination. Let's aim for the real experience which Gran Turismo wanted us to have. So the real experience is having a team outright crush the competition. So that's why I aim to provide just a real representation of Formula 1 through Gran Turismo 4. Damn. I'm not going to get it this way, that's for sure. Yeah, god, I completely lost it. This is why I hate this circuit, because it's so punishing whenever you make a tiny mistake. Off we go again. I'm even third this time. Holy hell. Yeah, it was the IS300 actually. Also, I saw the pictures of a 3000 GT which you posted on my Discord server, which you found at a car show. That looked really clean. Are you really going to push me? Seriously? My god. Hey, 7 seconds. We were so close and you just had to throw it away. That's unfair. That's totally unfair. He just moved whenever I was going to make the overtake. He just moved in purpose. Let me tell you, the AI isn't going to spin in this circuit. They are really, really good. So my only hope of winning is actually being competitive. Who will have thought I actually have to drive in a racing game? We don't do that here. That's not the average Gran Turismo streaming experience. Just let me focus for a second, I want first place. More like 2 minutes, give me 2 minutes. I'll have first place, alright. I'm not going to make mistakes this time. I'm not making mistakes this time, believe me. It's one of those things you say to yourself to convince yourself that you're not going to make mistakes, but you totally will. You totally will throw this. You will totally throw your chance through the window once again. And do that for 64 laps, because that's entertainment, I suppose. Basic fusion physics. I mean, for a change, it will be nice to have something which I understand, but fair enough. Be my guest. Another topic where I cannot say anything, because I don't understand. Completely left out on my own stream. That's fine, I'm not here to get in the way of the free market. If the free market decides they want to talk about fusion, be my guest. Hey, overtake. Told you. Told you we'll get it right. Oh yeah, you know something funny? A few days ago I visited Chinatown with my family. We went to celebrate Mother's Day, which was on Sunday, but I had to do things on Sunday, so given this Monday was a holiday, me and my sister took my mother to a restaurant, and we bought a few things there because they have items which you cannot find anywhere else here. So I actually have it sitting on my desk. I found like a juice box, like the tiny juice boxes, with a pretty weeb drawing, and I just said, fine, I'll just buy this, and it's sitting there on my desk. I just have to take a picture of it because might as well, and just put it on Discord. I shall tune my guitar to for a wedding I'm doing. Why wouldn't you tune to standard? I mean, it's the most useful tuning. You can have a lot of things on standard. How to get international cheap flights? That's an area I have no experience on, sadly. I never took a plane trip, actually. I've never really boarded a plane. Never really been to an airport either. Consider me someone from the Stone Age, I suppose. Completely relegated. I mean, at least I know what a computer is. I'm not that far down for the time being. Even if things could always get worse. Are you sure? Ah, right, you play bass, right. I forgot, you usually play bass, not guitar. Okay, that's actually annoying. A lot of people who modify their cars don't quite know what they're doing. I mean, it depends on the case, but doing mods properly is really expensive. I'm trying to learn guitar, but usually I just don't have time to sit around and play, usually. You're joking. I hate this corner so much. I hate this corner so much. You're not going to get past. Oh, come on! That's actually annoying. What an obsession you got with just gluing yourself to the closest walls. Please let me through. I'm going to... I'll be forced to pit and I'll be third, I think. Unless they actually stop earlier than I do, which seems unlikely. If you think this is bad, you just wait until the Nurburgring. It's going to get much worse. Believe me. At least I'm catching up quickly. But pulling away from them seems different. I'm probably 4 seconds away right now. Yep, told you. Will this be the race that I actually lose? Will this be the race that I actually lose? I refuse to lose this race, actually. But it's not up to me. Well, to a degree it is up to me. It's 100% up to me, but as a proper racing driver, we'll blame something else. We'll blame the wind. We'll blame... I don't know. We'll find something to blame, which isn't me. Hey Memesra, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Through the circuit. I used to play the guitar when I was a teenager, but I had an accident 8 centimeters in. Oh, that sounds pretty tough, man. That's... Congrats on your 100 subs, Beams, bro. Oh, that was an optimistic die bomb. Holy, that was quite an optimistic die bomb. Okay, get back here. Get back here. The first place is mine. Mine, I tell you. Oh, come on. Never mind. I just hate when this happens. I just hate when this happens. I really have no patience for the circuit. I really have no patience for the circuit at all. How many times have I gotten close to first place and I lost it like this? How many times? Yeah, now we have to stop. There's no way. I'm going to enter the pits in last. I'm going to be completely destroyed because the pit lane on the circuit is ungodly long. Never mind, they are stopping. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have to stay out. Oh no, I have to stay out now. I have to stay out. Oh. Damn. They stop every 10 laps. That's actually useful knowledge. Oh god. This is actually pretty bad. This is actually pretty bad. The car is near it's undrivable actually. I have to be really careful. Really careful. Come on. Just want to enter pits in first, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Don't do this to me! Yeah, never mind, we're not entering the pits in first. We're not entering the pits in first. You think driving on ice is bad? You try this. This is next level. This is completely next level. I just cannot touch the steering or the car or the car spins. Come on, I just want you to go straight. Well done. Yeah, I have completely failed. I'm fourth anyway. Oh. I don't know what happened there, but that happened. Fine. Fine, be my guest. Be my guest. Completely humiliated. This is the race I'm going to lose then? Is this the race I'm going to lose then? That's a song I know, Sunshine of Love. I don't know how to play it, but I have listened to it. I have listened to it like thousands of times. This is weird. I like Green, but I hate Clapton. Funny enough, I think Clapton it was better after the Cream era. I know this is probably sacrilege, but I don't know. I just prefer his post-Cream stuff. Probably my favorite thing which Clapton has ever done is Layla, so that tells you anything. Entire album, that is, not this whole song, which is the entire album. I'm 41 seconds. Now this is going to be tough. If I win this race, it's going to be a miracle. Let me tell you that much. Yeah, it's not a problem of pit strategy, it's the problem that I completely ruined my first stop and I ended up being way behind them. Come on. I need you to work now, don't just understeer. Well, that's more time lost. It's not a matter of stopping on each lap, it's the problem that I need to make sure I get ahead of them. Now, because I got myself into this position because I couldn't have a decent gap before the first stint. It's not a matter of pit strategy, I just need to catch up to them. And then I'll just structure the pit strategy around us. It's not the problem. It wasn't a problem of me wearing my tires early, it was a problem with the fact that I couldn't get ahead. And now I'm in the situation because I stopped way later in order to try something else, but clearly it didn't work. I should have stopped with everyone else. Let's get this turn. I can do this as long as I don't make any mistakes. That's a bit late. That's what I hate about this circuit. That's exactly what I hate about this circuit. The fact that it's so ridiculously punishing forever just... We're looking at 40 now. Oops. Yeah, 40. Well, let's round up, that's 40. There goes my gains. There goes my gains. In any case, I should be covered now because I stopped a lap later. Come on! Come on! Probably a bit late on the brakes there. Yeah, you could say that, Anna. You could totally say that. It's unintentional, but you could say that. 38. And if I didn't gain enough on these 2 laps, I completely threw them away. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I kind of want to get first place for a change in this race. I haven't seen first place since ever, so I want to get there. Even if I'm not gaining as much as I would like, to be honest. I mean, I'm the farthest thing from a gym, bro, at least, and looks long. We have to improve. We have to look better, to be honest. Do a bit more exercise. More than I'm usually doing, but yes, we'll tackle that one day. Concerns for future me. And like, all of you were talking about playing guitar. I'm trying to learn, but the problem is I don't find enough time to do so nowadays. Like, I want to make videos and things for the channel, so all of my free time goes into the channel right now. I literally don't think or do anything else. Whenever I have a moment, I usually try to get better at racing. It's quite literally how it is. That's just kind of the situation I got myself into. I probably lost time there. Nah, maintained it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. I mean, I don't like going to a gym, I just don't like being in public, but I really like doing exercise. I think everyone should do something about it. I just don't like going to a gym. I just think it's... I don't know, it just makes it feel a bit claustrophobic at times for me. I just like open spaces to run and do that sort of thing by my own. I don't know, I just really like to do things by my own in most cases. I don't like to be in public, funny enough. Not that I'm shy, I just don't like it. I just don't like being with other people. I'm probably exaggerating. I like being with other people. I just don't like doing exercise with other people. I just want to focus on whatever's on my brain and work out, simple as. Like whenever I go to this park, which I have in front of my home to do exercise, and there's all sorts of people talking while they walk, and it's just like, oh god, why you have to do this? You're here to do exercise, or you're here to just talk? And at the pace you move, that's not even... You're not doing much anyway. Literally watching your stream for a cycle. Yay, that's good, People Cop. Congrats. Keep working hard. We'll encourage your healthy habits here. Only 5. Oh god. I got so distracted by that car ahead. God damn. I got so distracted by that car ahead. That's on me though, that's totally on me. There's no in between. Yeah, that's kind of an accurate way to put it, Kuro. There's no in between here. By the way, Kuro made a new picture that you see in my profile for this channel, so make sure to give him your thanks. 5th place, come on. Let's overtake the not Ferrari. See ya, not Ferrari. See ya. The red paint doesn't make you less of a tugboat, by the way. You have to be careful with tires there. That's probably causing a bit of damage. Keep it on 3rd. That's probably good enough. If they stop every 10 laps, they can go for more, so that will be nice. That will actually be nice. As long as I don't make any mistakes. Good. Good, and 4th place is within reach. Climbing positions. Hey, give me a bit of slipstream. I could use it more than you. You're not a title contender, I am. Right, that's better. No, not the best lap. Okay, if they stop on this lap, I can do an extra more over them. 450 kilometers, that's a long drive. Jesus. You have to do that in a day, back and forth? Because I assume you go from your home / work to somewhere, Anton. The Opera's 2000 incident. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Or probably we'll have to talk later about that, but not now. That's redacted. YouTube doesn't allow me to describe such violence. And I'm sure most of you won't like if I lose this channel, I like to believe. The reverse speed incident. Ah, that's more... Yeah, that's another one. Oh my god, I need to drink water. 1 second. I mean, trains are useful to a degree, absolutely. But it really depends on where you want to go a lot of the time. Okay. 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 Entering a lap later seems it worked out. God damn it. No, this is exactly the last thing I need. I need to go fast in this lap. Oh, he's moving. God damn it, he's moving. He's moving already. Be asked to put some music, are you? No, and it's going to stay that way. Why would I put music and risk myself to get a copyright strike? I'm practicing while watching, so I got that covered. I want to go another lap. Yes, I know. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm actually... I noticed already. Even if it's going to be quite a time loss. That little crash. If all goes well, I shall be able to secure a lead by the next stop. Keyword if all goes well. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. I want to read that curve, but I can't because I need to try properly. Because I can tell that seems really fun. I'll probably give it a read whenever I reach the next straight. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream and you wish to help this channel, please feel free to do so we can get this to more people. Okay, let me read this. 29th of September 2023. The Oppress 2000 incident, and a man and his fellow race team were doing a 2-hour endurance, it was actually 8, where he was first and a man in a Lexus AS300 Touring was second. In the last corner, the man was tackled extremely hard by the man in the AS300, known as Pájaro Amarillo Pájaro. It is the other way around, damn it. Causing his death by the time he arrived to the hospital. Few details are known and the man was not charged for the crash. It's the other way around, Kodo. It's not Amarillo. It's first Pájaro and then Amarillo will be. Otherwise the description is completely wrong. God damn it. You almost made me read it wrong. I'm going to make the same mistake. There have been a few incidents which require storytelling already. You'll have to... My god, the AI is actually surprisingly good at this circuit. God damn. Okay, that was kind of a save. Let's just say it's Amarillo. No, I don't like it. It sounds wrong and it triggers me. It's Pájaro Amarillo if you want to translate it. God damn it. Never mind, I actually lost because I got into that stupid fight with the blue car. But never mind. Never mind. I'm going to stay alive. It's Yellowbird translated, Lex, quite literally. You know it's the... 10. Easy, don't fall to second gear. I would love to use second gear, but it will destroy the tires. And I want to outlast the other cars, because that will be handy actually. How far am I? 9, okay, gain a second, that's good. Exactly, it's incorrect. Please say it properly. 8. Good, another second. Can live with that. 7. Good. I'm much closer than I was previously. Language things, Kuro. We were talking about that earlier. You don't translate literally. Never mind, there goes my gains. Damn. That's actually annoying. It's always the same, but each time I get closer I have to do something like that, don't I? Don't I? It's this how this race is going to play out? I'm just touching glory with my fingertips as usual. Hey, Car Time Warehouse, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Damn, that's what I get for not looking at the screen. I actually know he's using an LMP, and I talked about the LMP multiple times in these streams, actually. And why I think it's not possible in this version of GT4, but it's possible in the normal GT4. And while you could win some races, you're probably playing a points lottery by the end of it all. So yeah, I think I explained that multiple times already. Might as well explain it once again. Impossible? Probably not, but you'll be playing the points games and making sure you can take a few losses, minimize damage in a few races. Can you make the turn? Hey look, band I don't know being mentioned in the chat, which is not surprising given I don't know so many bands. Hey Jay, thank you. Thank you for dropping your like. Most people should do the same if they haven't done already. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost to 5,000 subs. And if all goes well, next week will be the week where we celebrate. It won't be this week because I need to finish things and we need to finish this championship for my plans, but yes, if all goes well, that's the plan. Yeah, he's having a solid lead because I do stupid things like that, and each time I gain some distance I lose it. But it has to be over one of these days. Well, it better come quick. You should play Nurburgring in B-Spec. My B-Spec driver is at 0. It's completely useless. It won't be able to do anything in this race. So I have to do it myself. Which is fine, because that's the point of this channel. We use A-Spec. I raced myself, you know, that's the point of a racing game. Will I be able to race for 24 hours? I have no idea, but we'll have to find something else to put in the background, I suppose. Please don't break the car. Kind of late actually. I don't know how many front wings I have broken already. Probably it's on the 3 digits. And that's a conservative estimate. Yellowbird is the main character from the GT movie. I didn't watch the GT movie at the end. We haven't even done half of the race and we have spent 40 minutes in this hellhole of a circuit. I'm being really slow. 72 hours of 24 hours of loop. That's something. actually sounds really sick, West. Jesus, sounds like a fun time. Hey, I can see you. I can see the green car ahead. Just need enough ground to cover one stop. One free stop. That's all I need. And for that, I need to be ahead. And in order to be ahead, I need to drive faster. Damn you. The next GT7 upgrade will be big. We'll see when it comes, I guess. Either are they feeling the pressure from Forza? I mean, the reality is that GT7 and Forza don't really compete because they are locked behind different platforms when you think about it. I don't think most people will probably buy a PS5 unless they are swimming in money, which most people aren't, no matter the corner of the world where you live in. So, while they might compete in headlines, I don't think they compete in a real sense because they are not in the same platform, so their publics are always going to be different. Maybe I'm wrong there, but that's how I see it. If they were on the same platforms, then they will totally compete with one another. Are they flagships for their own companies in order to bring people? Yeah, that's kind of a good point, actually. You can say Sony's car enthusiast flagship is Gran Turismo, while Microsoft's enthusiast flagship is Forza. So in that sense, there is some degree of competition. Yeah, it's 500 euros. Yeah, I heard the PS5 is like $500, $600. I'm not even looking the cost of here. Because A, I don't care, and B, it's best if certain things remain in the dark. They will add the motor wagon. Yeah, look, what an upgrade, the motor wagon. I want to be really careful here, actually. I want to be really careful here. Please turn. Thank you. Don't crash. Well, a single tap is fine. Single tap is fine. Cannot pull you out of the corners. Let's go. First place. First place. Now it's time to hold it. Now he has to stop, so that's pretty good for me. As long as I don't make any mistakes on the lap, on this lap and the following one, we shall be able to do just fine. We shall be able to do just fine. Come on. Come on. Just have to do what I haven't been doing for the last 20 laps, I guess. It's fine, man. I mean, that's an interesting topic, to be honest. I really like that sort of subject. Given I have a really big interest in music, or so I like to believe. Well, I couldn't look, because I wanted to get first place, to be honest. I knew it was possible, and I didn't want to lose it. The numbers were on my side. Please. And he goes straight into the pit lane. Yes, and I'm ahead. This is exactly what I was thinking. This is exactly what I was thinking. My plan came together for this stint, which is exactly what I wanted. In the end, it all worked out, which is really good. I said I will be able to get an overtake if all goes well. And I made a slight mistake, but I did get the overtake in the end. I could have gotten it earlier, I guess. But we're fine. I have to stop this lap, though. I really have to stop this lap. I mean, I could push it, I guess, but I don't feel confident enough to push it. Not in this state. The tires aren't just going to be on my side. Bit late on the brakes there. Come on, give me that free stop. Give me that free stop. I worked hard for this. Don't take it away from me. Can't wait for the moment where purple bit appears and forces you off the track. Oh no. Please don't let that be foreshadowing. Please. Please. I hope that's enough fuel. I hope that's enough fuel. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream and you wish to see more comebacks like this one, please feel free to do so. Yeah, the pit track on this circuit is annoying and it's really long. Okay, that's actually good. All I have to do is hold this distance. I don't have to push too hard. All I have to do is hold this 15-second gap, and whenever he stops, I'll be fine. Just take it easy, by the love of God. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this, please. Talking about metal, metal is one of those genres of music which I have explored a lot. So even the most mainstream bands are sometimes off my radar, as I haven't listened to them properly. A few days ago I decided, fine, let's just start diving into this list of music, and I started to listen to a few Megadeth albums and I was really impressed. I really liked it. Totally above my expectations and I enjoyed it a lot. Oof, that had disaster written all over it. That had disaster written all over it, let me tell you. And this does too. Alto/slash on Spotify or YouTube. That's your music, US? I'll have to look it up later. I always been curious if you had an actual link for your work. Yeah, I'll listen to the entire album Peace Cells and Rust in Peace, and yeah, I like both of them a lot. Like both of them. I cannot pick a favorite song, but they were really solid all throughout, and yeah, it was a nice listen. I stayed pretty hooked to it. Gave it a couple of re-listens to both of them because I enjoyed it that much. Which is funny because it's not usually the type of the music I go towards, but I mean, I like to believe my tastes are quite varied when I think about it. Easy. Uh-oh. I don't want to, you know, say anything, but I'm holding surprisingly fine. Which is nice. I don't know why I look behind. There's nothing behind. There's nothing behind, right? Yeah, no, it's 18 seconds away. They played in it, huh? I see. I assume you played bass? Given you told me bass is your main instrument. Welcome to the Yellowbird channel. Here we have extremely talented people, a guy who owns a Honda Beats, 25% of the Latin American GT community, and a lot of people that do music for some reason. I mean, it's kind of absurd that so many people are gathering towards my person, which is probably one of the most useless persons that you will ever see in your entire life, but I'm not one to argue with the logic of the market. Probably, I always said this, I think I said it in a previous stream, but probably my biggest mistake in life was getting into university to learn music. For some absurd reason I thought that it was a good idea, and it just ended up being a time waster. I don't know why I did that. Just one of those stupid things which you shall probably have someone tell you, no, don't do that. Well. Christine exists. I mean, Kura, fair enough, Christine exists, but that's outright evil. I don't think I joined that league yet. I haven't joined the League of Evil People, I mean, for some time, I would like to believe. Even if the internet is funny and will probably label me as evil whenever this channel takes off. Yeah, the problem is that it wasn't even a career which I was interested in. I was trying to learn an instrument, and it didn't pan out, and it just ended up making me frustrated. I didn't really have an interest in music as a career. I just wanted a career which involved me working with people and entertaining them. I don't know why. It's just one of those things which you wonder why I did this, and you spend most of your days wondering why you did this. Plus 1x bodybuilder. That's nice, man. Yes. Brilliant. Military marksman. Nice. That's sick. People with useful talents. People with so many useful talents, goddamn. And they will even they will defend your home and repair your computer. I mean, how much do you want? They'll play music for you because who wants a life in silence, really? Well, I can imagine someone who wants a life in silence, me who wants to avoid the copyright system like the plague. I already had an encounter with the copyright system, and that's enough for a YouTube career. Where it just flagged my video for using an instrumental loop of a song. You're really quick fellows, you know, that'll take whatever sense your channel is making. I got into a technical school, left second year with absolutely no knowledge. I also did 2 years in a technical school. A farming technical school, funny thing. It was nice, but things happened, and I don't want to explain all the things that happened. Just stuff children do, I suppose. Children are mean to each other. No, you don't have to do copyright-free music, you just have to do your own music, and we'll find a way to put you in the Billboard 100 with us, so you end up making bank from your talents. That's the goal. This train stops at nothing. Well, I probably not. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Without practice, you will probably lose the skill, but it's still an interesting remark, and. My dad likes fishing a lot. I mean, he hasn't gone in years. But when I was a kid, he used to go fishing, and he used to take all of the family, myself included. Everyone just went. When we used to have a car at home and all. To stop soon. He has to stop soon. I just like to look for new experiences. Yeah, man, that's kind of how I see it too. I like to look for new experiences. I don't know what I like until I do it. There are things which I don't know, which I already know I don't like, but there are other things which make me curious. And I have a curious nature, and I want to try the things which I consider I will like and see what I think about them. I don't want others to tell me how it feels. I want to feel it myself and decide. I don't know, that's just the way I see things. It's important to do things yourself and make your own conclusions rather than read what everyone else is telling you. Yeah, no, cons in Argentina here are ridiculously rare too, unless, you know, you're in the life, you know what I mean? If you're a normal citizen, you don't get to enjoy that luxury, but if you're in the life, then yeah, absolutely you do. You get to terrorize people, and we have to leave, we have to look, you need to have 1,000 eyes because somebody wants your cell phone and you're knockoff shoes. Totally not a life experience there. Probably saying too much. One of the channels I actually like to look whenever I need something to disconnect myself is Forgotten Arms. That's really nice. I really like history. And that's totally really fun. Kid named Julian that lives in Bajo Flores. I actually understand that, Kura. Even if, you know, in my area will be more places from Conurbano than Bajo Flores. Please pick one out of the sewer of places that we got in here. Even if I have to correct you, they usually use 22. 22 is more common. From what I've seen. They always have 22s. Yeah, it's a really good channel. I really like it. It's really nice to have, like, you know, the history behind those things, and I really like that sort of stuff, and learning about history. Oh no. Oh no, actually I don't like this because the pit stop is kind of cluttered. They should be gone by the time I... Ah, but I have to stay out another lap, right? Or... No, I'm already at lap 41, I have to stop now. I have to stop now. I hope they move by the end. They're not moving. They're not moving. Yeah, they're moving. Oof. I didn't want to face a clutter in the pit lane. I didn't want to run into traffic. By the way, if you wish to help this channel out, you can share this stream around and bring more people here, so we have more chances of reaching our goal and doing the 9-hour endurance with a 4K, which is a Patreon goal. And the link is in the description. So the next stop is going to be on lap 52. And then you have to stop again for the final 2 laps. Hi Lee, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. It would be nice if I could push this top 2 laps more, to be honest. So I stop on lap 54, and then I just don't have to stop for 2 laps, to be honest. I don't really want to do that again. That's actually kind of annoying. Even numbers make it really annoying. So I'll just probably be really careful for the first laps. Damn. Well then, there goes plan maintain the tires for extra 2 laps. I guess I'll have to buy 2 bullets and make the extra stop. Please tell me how many words you want to say so YouTube gets against me. I mean, yes. I mean, fair enough. I need to complain, but Jesus. This live is YouTube is already sweating watching on my live streams, and they are probably notifying to the FBI and probably flagged already. Between all the talk about weapons and tax evasion, then I'm totally on some watch list right now. And you just wait until Sunday, they're going to put me in an even bigger watch list. Sunday's going to be fun. I have the boats on Sunday, and yeah, I'll probably try to stream on Sunday. It's a pretty big election, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. Last time I was streaming, so I want to maintain my habit of streaming and finding out things later. Yellowbird chat is probably in a watch list. I mean, I wouldn't expect otherwise. Kuda. I don't like spiders, that's something which my stomach cannot handle. No, that's not for me, my god. I mean, it will be funny to think which legal agencies have power in this country. I mean, it depends on who's your friend, to be honest. It really depends on who's your friend, I guess, as always. Out of beer, I'm getting tired now. Yeah, that beer will do that to you, that's for sure. Kind of on cruising mode right now. Thank you for dropping by, Anton. See ya. See you too, Bess, if you're living. Thank you for dropping by. I remember back in the old days when we used to talk about cars. I mean, we still do that, but we have in-between breaks, you know. We talk about cars and then we talk about other things. There are different blocks of the stream. We have 5 hours of content to fill, you know, at the usual length of streams. Ow! That's what I get for looking at the chat. At least it was in this section, which is kind of slow, and I have to brake anyway. How's the Astra holding up? Yeah, that's actually a good question. How's the Astra holding up, Cartime Warehouse? Now that the hub left your Nissan and it's probably a fridge. It was probably sad to see it go, to be honest. Honestly, I just stopped looking at... Well, never mind. I do look at used car advertisements because I cannot help myself. But yeah, finding anything which I actually like is... I mean, then again, I don't have any money to afford it, so... I mean, whenever I find something I like, I need to, you know, increase the income. So yeah, it's just kind of dream shopping for the time being. The fact is prices are a bit crazy here right now, so I don't think anything has a price in this country right now. In the context we are. We'll have to wait to see a few months and how things evolve. But because right now nothing has a price, quite literally. People just don't want to sell, that's a loss, so all of those transactions are completely freezed. But yeah, people are demanding a lot of money for even 30-year-old cars, so yeah. You got to do a page on the brakes, huh? That's going to be nice. What happened with the brakes? What was the issue? I assume you had to do new brake lines and all of that because the car was stopped for a long time. Hey, that was really good, actually. I could swear for a moment I was going to touch the grass, but it didn't happen, which is really good. Might as well try with a different camera for a bit. Oh yeah, funny enough, talking about classifieds, you know what I found a few days ago which actually shocked me? An early 90s Acura Legend, a coupe with a manual gearbox. I will be all over that thing. It was white with a tan interior and I completely fell for it. But they wanted like $10,000 and it was kind of rough on the outside. On the inside, I mean. It totally seen its days of use. But it was a manual Legend. You never see that. Those are always automatics. And yeah, that completely took me off guard. And it was like, oh, that's so sick. That will be good for YouTube. Nobody has one of those. But yes, that's a distant dream. Owning rare cars to make videos about them. Ah, that's nice, right? Car to my house. Third-person camera, what blasphemy is that? You just saw it, yes. You just saw it. We're back to business. We're back with the serious camera. Yeah, the early Legends are really nice. I'm not the biggest fan of the later cars, but the early ones are really cool. I mean, still the later ones are nice. I just something which I wouldn't have, which is different. There's a difference between a car which is bad and a car one wouldn't consider. But if you gave me the keys of one, I would totally be happy. I'm not going to complain. My uncle has an 88 Legend sedan. Nice, that's really cool. That's an early one. Probably inaccurate depending where you live. The one I saw was accurate because they probably US imported here. We had a lot of that during the early 90s. Or 13 laps to go. Well, more like 14, I guess. Or 13. No, it's 13 now, never mind. Brain melts moment. There they go, they're stopping. They are stopping. I might start making content on my own. What kind of content are you thinking, good? I'm curious. Hey, we lapped someone. Good. Even if I have to stop. Oh, the good old LPG system, so... we have a similar problem here. We have gigantic gas tanks, I mean like actual natural gas tanks. People install to cars and they look like bloody minions. They literally look like minions. I call them GNC here, GNC. And yes, it's a problem. Whenever you see one of those systems fitted to a car, depending on the car, you start to ask a lot of questions. But I'm not too confident with my voice. I cannot help in that area because I know my voice is terrible. And here I am, so I guess the best thing is to do it and just see what happens from it. Yeah, Automobilistic. Yeah, I totally know that channel. I know what you mean. Yeah, here goes nothing, I guess. I'll have to stop for the other 2 laps. They have to stop too. I'm willing to bet money they have to stop too. Anyone wants to join me? Anyone wants to join me in gambling money if they have to stop? Probably not, but that's okay. Lexus LS400, yeah, the LS400 is really cool. Especially the early. I mean, I really like all gens of the LS400, the first and the second one being favorites as usual. But yeah, the only thing which I will probably look down into, well, look down in quotation marks, is the fact that they come with an automatic gearbox. The automatic gearbox will kind of disappoint me a little. Especially with those V8s, but I know it's not that type of car, whatever. But I would like to have a manual. Hey Sally, welcome to the stream. How does it feel to be in an F1 rather than a roof? You get used to it. The wind in your head is totally an experience. If all else fails, could I just create an AI content farm? Profit? Nah, jokes aside though, I mean, it's a lot of trial and error. Fun fact, the first video I did, none of you saw, and the second one which I made, none of you saw, and it's on my computer still. That one's still on the computer actually. The first one is lost media. Completely lost media, and it was kind of a story about cars as well. I watched the Top Gear special while at work. Oh, that's a funny video. If there's a video which I want to blow up, it's that one, to be honest. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to see the world burn. I just want to go to national TV channels and tell them you all live off our taxes and just create chaos and expose them for what they are. But that's probably never going to happen. It's too late for that. But yeah, that's an interesting story. It's all laid out there. The funny thing is that if people want to tell me, oh, you just made this up, now the sources are all there. I have proof to everything I said. That's kind of why I like that video so much, because it has so much proof about everything that it's just a smoking gun and everything you will need. It's impossible to refute that evidence unless you just want to get into, but that's not what I meant, and you just twist my words. No, I didn't twist your words. I knew exactly what you were doing, and you got caught in 4K. The least you can do is just look behind and just say, I'm sorry. True, yeah, I know, but I just want to see the world burn at times. I enjoy a bit of chaos, and that was probably me trying to see if it worked out, but Hey Gloomy Otter, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. The thing is, that's probably the most Argentinian video he made, in quotation marks, because it's so tied to the Argentinian lore that it's totally not going to fly. It's totally difficult to grasp, I think, if you're watching it from other places. It's just too Argentinian for its own good, and I think that's probably why it got destroyed. Also the thumbnails, I will never imagine a good thumbnail for that. So yeah, that's another issue. Yeah, I completely demolished Laguna Seca. They had problems after the corkscrew, funny enough, but this race was actually challenging. And it took me a while before I could climb myself to first place after a few incidents. But here we are. Argentina lore, tax evasion. I mean, funny enough, Madet, a big part of it is that, but there's more. There's so much more. Part of me really wants to expose the Argentinian lore to a new audience and showcase it from a different light. And I will like to do that, but it will be kind of difficult to do by my own because of all the amount of research that I will need to be happy with, just not spewing lies. Because if I do that, I will totally take it seriously. I mean, funny enough, if you don't know, that Top Gear video took me like 2 to 3 months to make. Because I was so obsessed in finding all the little details to prove my point that I just spent so long trying to find everything. And it's there, I mean, fair enough. All the information's there, so I'm kind of happy with it. Even if, you know what's going to happen one day, probably someone's going to take my research, present it in a more approachable fashion, and completely make bank out of it. Oh well, it is what it is. Such is life. If there's a video which I would like to remake, probably it's that one right now, but or not mine. The channel is too young to remake content already. We still need new ideas. We should buy another lecture. For now, my safety is... Let's just put a yellow sign over my safety. It's not red, it's neither green because it's never green in here. But I'll be fine, don't worry. And if all else fails, I assume all of you will help me to just make sure I can do this in a proper country where I don't have to worry about such things. I like to believe all of you won't let me down and support these efforts. Team John Deere F1. I mean, surprisingly, it's holding second place surprisingly well. That's the car which I had to overtake in order to recover first place. I mean, maybe one day when this channel grows big enough, we can get some sort of financial sponsor and yeah, look the part. But right now, no, it's just a joke. For all the YouTube cops listening to me, it's just a joke. All of this channel, everything said on these streams should not be taken seriously. Blah blah whatever. Legal disclaimer. My lawyer says I cannot talk about this. Green Hell is coming. Green Hell is getting closer and closer. Ray Shadow Legends. I'm not sure if Ray Shadow Legends will sponsor someone who is in favor of tax evasion. Oh no, I said it. Someone's going to clip it and try to expose me later on down my career. Oh no. How terrible. How absolutely terrible. Yep, same race still going. Races are an hour and a half long at the very least. I know, I mean, I don't think the channel is at the point where it's going to be sponsored, and at the same time, there is a small moral conflict with the sponsorships, for the time being at least. If I sponsor something, I would like to know it's something which people are going to be interested on, rather than something which nobody cares and people put up with it because they like my content. Oh no. I would rather be supported by people, but it will be nice. God, he weaved. He just moved into me. That could have been a disaster, by the way. I don't know, just sponsorships are a weird thing to me, I suppose. Go for the bad sponsors as long as they aren't terrible. I mean, the channel is ridiculously far off from that. But again, I mean, if it funds more entertainment, I mean, that's a good way of seeing it as well. The truth is, nothing's free in this life, no matter how people like to pretend and lie to you that it is. Oh. I just found you by the pre-beta Diablo video. I'm watching you for the time. I didn't make that Diablo. Maybe I make a video about the Diablo? Huh? I don't think that's me. But I really appreciate that you're enjoying my content, Sally. That means a lot to me. Not VPN every time. I mean, VPNs are kind of benign. There are worse things which I wouldn't sponsor, like, honestly. You see. Dechiseta, yes, makes sense. I'm sorry. Dechiseta, not at all makes sense, yes. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. No, Mallets, we don't need that. We don't need that, we just need to keep growing and spread the word of Yellowbird to more viewers. Everything is going to come by force of numbers, I like to believe. Life isn't that hard. It's just a numbers game and massive RNG generator. Anybody seen Blind Up? Yeah, he was at the start of the stream. He's had an issue. He had a surgery recently. He had an issue with his kidneys a few weeks ago, if I recall. Clarkson looks a lot like my grandpa. Yeah, he's been around. Yeah, he's been around. And if numbers are a bit down, but he's been around, yes. As a whole, like, we have less viewers than usual. You will see, I mean... Hey, they stopped! I told you they will stop. Guess who was right? I guess I can afford to change tires for 2 laps. Hey, Forex Gamer, hope you're doing well, welcome. I mean, I would like the numbers to skyrocket, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain, but then again, I would like to remain I would like part of my soul to remain whenever this channel grows. That's probably, if I have to make a compromise, then I would like to make that compromise. I would like to have some integrity in order to make this channel work. And I just don't want to become a child entertainer because that's what sells on YouTube, and I don't know, you know what I mean. You understand what I mean. Smoke break. We'll get a break. We'll get a short break. I mean, a 1 minute break when this race is over. I mean, it might as well be a basement. I haven't seen the outside world in weeks. So just the life of the content creator, of this traveling content creator, which aims for success and glory. Probably that's a bit too much, but it's caught on camera. I said it now. Never mind. I don't need that much fuel for 2 laps. That should be good enough. Final 2 laps at Motegi. This has been quite a race. This has been quite the race. We started in the middle. We started completely with the wrong foot. And now, in first place, I only have to do 2 laps left. I only have 2 laps left. I only have to bring this home. That's all I got to do. If you ever do remake the Patagonia special, I have a timeline ready for you. I mean, if I ever do remake it, I'll have to add more stuff and present it a bit better. I admit I got a bit better at narrating in these last few months. I mean, the streaming has helped to make me narrate a bit faster. I used to narrate at a really low speed and to the point where it's kind of cringy, for me at least. I would like to remake it for sure, but I'm not too sure how well it's going to fly off. We'll see. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. There are things which I would like to find, but I can't find. They are completely swallowed by the internet. Which, you know when you lived something and you remember it clear as day, but you can't find it online, and you need to find it online so you can prove that it happened. That's kind of the situation which I'm present if I ever want to remake that. Yeah, this race was a journey, Matt, absolutely. Absolutely. Final lap. Let's go. Just crossing. I mean, I'm just crossing. I have to prepare for the Nurburgring. I have to prepare for the Nurburgring. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. Don't make the turn. You earned the right to understeer. You have certainly well, Formula Car. You have certainly well. You have certainly really well. But they need you to serve me even better for the Nurburgring, you see? Because otherwise, we're going to be in problems. Come on, let's go. No, it's not a matter of going to the library. It's just a matter of finding specific audio takes and videos which have been lost to time, or they haven't even ever been recorded. Race completed. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Wish I could have that in my hands right now rather than in an in-game screen. I would like to have 100,000 monetary units from GT. Check this card when you're done. Oh, I see what he done. I see what he done, damn. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, it's what you all been waiting for. 15 laps at the Nürburgring. I'm not sure if I'm going to survive this, let's be honest here. How many races is this? 15. Might as well stop delaying the inevitable. Let's jump into the green hell. For all of my 30 viewers, if you wish people to see Formula 1 racing at the Nürburgring, feel free to share this around. I'm not too sure many people have done this in A-Spec, so I'm pretty sure it will be a thrilling experience nonetheless. Yeah, probably on Sunday. I'm not going to finish this today. I don't have the energy to finish this today. This is going to be... Last race was intense, and this is going to be even more intense. Let me tell you that much. It's going to take a lot of focus to keep this thing on the track and win. But I want to finish it before we reach 5,000 subs, and if we do reach 5,000 subs, the next stream is going to be celebration. Like, whenever we're done with this, we have to celebrate that. And I have a plan, but I need to finish this championship. 21 kilometers of Nordschleife. 21 kilometers times 15. Oh god. That will be quite a nasty incident if we had damage on. I didn't extend the gears. I'm dumb. Whatever. It's working out. It's working out just fine, actually. 7 gears quite long. The 7 is really long anyway. Oh god. That was something. I need to be so careful with tires here. I would like to get through, please. The front tires being cold is actually a problem. Front tires being cold is actually such a problem. Oh god, please go back into the track. Too light whenever I turn and brake at the same time. Okay, attempt number 2. They aren't that far. Okay. Doesn't like that area. Sparks. I see sparks flying all over the circuit. Which is good, because it means they are also destroying their cars. I'm addicted to Yellowbird streams. Well, fair enough. I like to believe we are a healthy group, and we offer good entertainment. We offer good cinema in this channel. We need Netflix when you can have these streams. Netflix will pander and lie to you. I will entertain you with stuff like this. That's actually quite a spin. Smash the like button, says Antonio. Thank you, Antonio. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's just the fact that they have to be 300 kilometers long or thereabouts. They are running by length and distance, Kiri, for this championship. God damn, I don't think there's anything I can do to ease this. Make sure the car isn't as bouncy. Oh. Okay. That's one down. Guess I'm not the only one. No, not in the sand. The grass is fine, not in the sand, please. I completely lost my chance. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Have to be careful here. Be careful of the jump. Don't touch those curbs. Those curbs are really tall. But I'm going to keep touching them anyway. You just wait. You just wait. Please. Don't do this to me. I would like to know tire wear of this. I would like to know tire wear of this thing. In this circuit. You muted me. Kind of hard to mute you when I have to make 2 hands busy driving a car. Ah, there they are. Hey, you're going to get past or not? Because I would like to have a slipstream. You're not going to get past. Thank you for being completely useless, orange car. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, he just crashed into me. Upscale the textures of Need for Speed Porsche? Oh god, that looks pretty. That sounds good. I need to get into doing more things with Need for Speed Porsche. I know you can play it with a wheel now. But I already made a video on Need for Speed Porsche. Like, it's almost a half-an-hour video of me fanboying over Need for Speed Porsche. I did enough already. Here's the guy who pushed me off last time. Come on. Come on. Get out of my way. You already did enough for a race. You should go back to the rearview mirror where you belong. He's going to go for the overtake, yeah. Stop pushing me. Oh my god. He just turned in. You want to play? I can play that game too. Off you go. Jesus Christ. Never been a big fan of Porsche Unleashed. Oh my god. Some people are beyond saving. I mean, that's fair, Kiri. That's totally fair. Those rear tires aren't looking too good, actually. Those rear tires are looking scary. Please stop. Please stop. Oh god, he's back. Well then, my rear tires aren't going to last much longer like this. Okay, the first car is just going to... I'm not even going to say. 13 seconds. Come on. Completely useless. Oh my god, this is scary. No, if the I feel like the car is going to fly off like the CLR meme, like the CLR Le Mans, the thing which just flipped. That's how I feel. Tuned to see GT4 racing. I saw Demolition Derby instead. Well, the fine line between racing and entertainment has been blurred once again. I mean, I don't think I'm going to ban anyone from my fan club, but... I think... At least they like high stakes. High stakes is a good game. Smash the like button like the pizza entry sign. So all of you who are just tuning in, we are just doing the Formula GT Championship with a Formula GT car in the Nurburgring, completely nice big. Oh my god, he just crashed into me. Yeah, just die. Fine. Fine. Oh god, you just got... See, in some cases violence is a necessary resource. In some cases you have to use violence. I mean, how do you expect these people to understand how they have to rejoin a track? And guess what? I think I have to stop. Just look at my rear tires. By the love of God, just look at those rear tires. They're not going to survive another lap. Yes, you're fast, I get it, but you cannot control your car. You have to go slower. Have you been repeatedly trying this event? No, this is the first time I'm doing this. You just got into the stream because I did the 2 previous races to get here. Exactly, Julian. Violence is... The answer is yes. The answer is yes. If they're going to push me while I'm braking, then anything goes. I don't care anymore. I absolutely don't care anymore. He's just pulling away. I don't really want to lose this race. I don't really want to lose this race. But I don't want to restart either. Hey, look, they are stopping too. Who will have thought? Look. Look. Do I have a chance? Do you all give me the chance to do this lap? I'm not sure if I'm going to survive. But I really want to go, and I'll stop later. I don't want to lose the chance to get first. It really depends on you. They stopped every 2 laps. If I have a chance to overtake them and survive 1 lap, I could have first. But if I stop now behind them, I'm going to lose. And in any case, if it fails, I'm going to end up spinning all over the circuit, which isn't going to be fun. Do a save state and try. I could actually do that. Bit now. Another 10 likes and we can all be childish again. I think you should stop now. You will survive. Play the 3-lap pits. Yellow Rage. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm just in the moment. I just don't want to lose. Look. Might as well. Do a save state and try. Look. We're just going to take it real easy in this lap. That's actually not... Oh, never mind. That's actually not too positive. I thought the pit stops will be longer. Well, then again, I was probably too far off. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. That really threw me off. I was expecting it to take a bit longer. I was probably too far away. 100 likes stream? That will be nice. Funny enough, this channel used to reach 100 likes. But then YouTube decided to stop pushing my content, I don't know. Which is why it will be nice to have people... bring in more people here by promoting this stream and posting it on different servers and the like. Just so they can see a madman try Formula X at Nurburgring. I'm going to lose the position anyway because he's going to pits after. He's really close. Those tires have seen better days. Hey, we gained a second. If you drive clean and you proceed to crash, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of the experience in this channel now, isn't it? I don't like this section. There's too many bumps. Something which I find fun is the fact that the green and yellow car hasn't made any mistakes, unlike the rest of the field. It's probably the good car on the pack, which is kind of concerning. Hey, I'm pulling away. Too many many bumps through here. If those tires make it until the end, then it's going to be a miracle, really. We like to tempt fate around here. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should stop waiting, but I can't. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There goes my advantage. There goes my gains. Oh, there he is. I was wondering what it was for. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I have to stop. The car wasn't going to make it until the end. That wasn't me, I just got caught in a bump and the car just completely flipped. Completely collapsed and... I have to stop. There's no way. 60. By the way, if you haven't left a like in the stream and you would like to help this channel out, please feel free to do so because it's free and YouTube likes it when you leave a like on this channel. Third place. Can I recover 17 seconds? Probably not, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. I mean, I'm not sure if I called because the car was completely straight. It got caught in a bump and it flipped. So it wasn't gripping as well anymore. Okay, now I have to make sure I can push as hard as I can in these fresh tires. There's nobody between me or ahead of me, so I shouldn't make any mistakes if possible. And I have to gain those 17 seconds before the next 2 laps. So I have until lap 5 to be first. Because on lap 5 I gotta stop. It's kind of hard to do this with cold tires, but it has to be done. We already dropped the gap to 13, which is good. Progress. This section is kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. This corner is tricky. I always make mistakes here. A good idea will be not to drop into second gear because second gear triggers traction control and there's a lot of wheel spin. It'll be good to keep it on third and above. It got caught in a bump there. Easy. Easy. The tires are already green, Mike. Or your tires are already green. You can see the second car. I didn't gain much time there. In fact, I think I lost time. But you can see the second car, which is promising. Oh my god, that's a jump. What is this? This is Formula Rally or something? I never seen a Formula car jump so much. I'm not sure if I gained time. Hey, yes, I gained a few tenths. Good. Good. Oh, oof, that felt sketchy, actually. That felt sketchy, actually. Oh, you could have given me the sub 10. You could have given me the sub 10, couldn't you? The ride height is maxed out already and the springs are as softer as they can be. This is as good as it will get when it comes to ride height and spring stiffness. all of you to assume I didn't do things already. I don't want to fight for positions. I need to get out of here. Yeah, that helps me, blue car. That really does help me. Oh my god, please make the turn. Please make the turn. Hey! Hey! The green car screwed up too! The green car screwed up! Don't! Get out of here. Ah, he's going to fly off again. Don't touch those curves. Those curves are tall. Get that into your brain, Jesus Christ. Go. Jump. He's just gone. He's just gone. How? How? Please explain to me how. Come on, get back here. Get back here. That first place is mine. You're not going to humiliate me in front of 40 viewers. Even if the curves probably will. I know it's doable. It's obviously doable. The problem, yeah, the Nurburgring is just, yeah, good luck sending a rescue team to the Nurburgring. It's just so big. That's probably a logistical nightmare in and of itself. Okay, I gained time. Good. AI has problems. I mean, it doesn't matter where they are, they always have problems. Yeah, the curves here are enormous, and I'm so used to using the curves. But I can't in this car, you really can't, because they send you off flying. You cannot use the curves in this car, and I'm so used to it. It's kind of sad when something which you are so used to is taken away from you, and you cannot use it to drive. 7 more likes and we can all chuckle at 69 likes. Haha, nice. You know what to do. You already know what to do. All I have to do is drive, and all you have to do is like this stream. We all have our roles here, and I'm going to make sure mine is fulfilled. I see you. You're not getting away this time. I see you, yellow car, green and yellow car. That's kind of humiliating, actually. That's kind of bad, actually. You spoke too soon, Julian. I spoke too soon. God damn it. I always have problems in that corner. I always have problems in that goddamn corner. Here we go again. I don't know how far it is. Oh, come on! Oh, you're joking. You're also joking. Yeah, it's going to 7 seconds. You're absolutely joking. Slipstream? I was on slipstream range, so that's probably why I didn't make the turn. Will we get a 40-minute video about randomizer? No. No. I don't have any. I just have to get the footage of YouTube, and it's going to look like it has been recorded on an early 2000s camera, actually. It's going to look like complete trash. Even if it will be a good idea for the channel, I 100% completed the Gran Turismo for Randomizer. I'm chasing a Formula car. I see you. You're not going. I'm not going to get on slipstream range this time. Hey! Hey! Oh, mission updated, objective survive. He's going to stop at the end of this lap, right? You can skip this race already. Yeah, that will be fun, wouldn't it? No, that's not the point. We don't skip races here. We do the races. We do the races. That's the point. And here it is. Like, he's just there. It's always there. Going to see green and yellow whenever I go to sleep. It's like having the flag of Brazil right next to me waving, because that's the first thing I think when I see that car. It's like the flag of Brazil. It totally looks like it's Ayrton Senna himself driving that thing right now. Jesus Christ. Are you going for 100%? I mean, I'm outside this. I'm almost done. Oh my god, that's a throw. No! Damn! He entered the pits first! You absolute trash can of a car. You're joking. Go, please. Please move. Oh, he just spawned him ahead of me and I cannot turn. I couldn't turn at all, the car wasn't moving. That was kind of funky, actually. Just spawned ahead of me, because GT4 cannot seem to render it leaving the pit lane and just us meeting. So I just decided to give the position to it, it seems. Oh no, having a car in front of me is actually tricky. Please let me through. Please don't do anything stupid. Don't ruin my race or yours. How's the F1 Championship? I won all the races so far, but this is probably to be a challenge. Oh, he's going to send it in. What the hell? How do you do this? I would like to know. No, it's just the fact that for some reason my controller... It's not the controller, it's just... Whenever I got the start sign, I wasn't able to... Oh god, he just... That's what you get. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved. There's no way for you to overtake me there. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved. I mean, it's better to have skill issues in one section than being me who has skill issues in the entire track. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what he tried to do. But he tried to overtake me and he flipped. Completely deserved. Completely deserved. I know why he tried to overtake there. Like, the turn wasn't on his side, the turn was... How? Just how? I'm not going to complain, I'm 15 seconds ahead. Yeah, no, the Formula 1... The Formula 1 car. The Formula Gran Turismo is locked to... God. Locked to mediums. Damn. Go. 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 Don't touch the curbs. Get that into your brain. The orange car completely took over. I never saw your messages, Moltres, so it's YouTube deleting them, so... I don't think anyone's ignoring you, you're just sending messages and they don't appear on screen. YouTube sometimes does that. What did you win? I explained this already, Chastovan, I even explained it to you. I didn't get a Formula car, I edited into the save because I couldn't do this championship without one. Oh, please. He's going to crash into me too. Come on! Come on! Where do I have to go to avoid this? All of them? Just so random, like, at times the car just works fine and then you get just caught in a bump and it flips. It's really, really random. That's how it feels, at least. You never know what the car is going to do. And that's kind of concerning, really. Back here, orange car. Please make the turn. Thank you. Okay, get back here. I thought it was understeering. No, it's not. It's just whenever I'm behind other cars, I have to be careful with slipstreaming because it can actually induce understeer. But the problem is the fact that sometimes bumps cause a random reaction in the car. And the way I lost it, in which I lost this lead, is the fact that I was driving, the car just flipped, and I lost 15 seconds. Out of nowhere, just like that. This is actually in meta. Oh god, get out of here. Get out of here. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. No, I'm going to be I'm going to be behind again. Damn. Just have to remain close enough to them. Keep it together. That's all I gotta do. That's all I got to do. Hi Elias, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Come on. I did this before, I can do it again. Did this before, I can do it again. Come on! It's going to crash into me. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know what it did, but fair enough, I want to be alone. Seconds, oh, fuck off. Oh, this area again. Is this some new mod for Wreckfest? Yes. Wreckfest Turismo. Formula Wreckfest Turismo, there you go. Early testing. Because God forbid this channel gets early access to anything remarkable. Yeah, this is actually kind of frustrating, to be honest. Because whenever you're close, like, the car just... You have accidents. Nah. It'll be nice if they crashed, but they're not going to crash. That was kind of scary, actually. For a second I thought I was going to completely lose it. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm completely unable to read anything right now. I just can't. I just cannot think of anything but what's ahead of me. Oh, he just... Whoa! What the hell? Wow! Well, wait, why? What was that? Did he try to overtake me again? Did he try to overtake me again? That's it. These people, they are completely insane. Who decided to give these people access to a Formula car? Who decided to give these people access to a Formula car? I will wait. I will patiently wait. You're joking. Oh. Into the pits we go. Oh. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop now. if I refill. Play some... Don't worry, Rabel, it's fine. Just a bit sarcastic. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. At least I'm first. At least I'm first. Let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly, Kiryu. That's what happened. Constant activation. Yeah, my honor, we were talking about constant activation in my channel, but I swear I have nothing to do with that. I swear I have nothing to do with the crimes committed in my name. That's totally how it's going to go. Probably when this stream is over, I'm going to see the yellow sign which says limited advertisement. Again. Usually you shouldn't take things as at face value in here. Really, if you take things at face value in here, you're going to struggle. Personal advice from me to you. The objective is simple, we have to survive the second half of the race. That's all I got to do. Don't judge the grass by the love of God. Okay, fine. If you want to spin, a spin. Will that help you sleep at night, Formula Car? You already spun enough for a stream. Please give me a hand in here. Well, I don't help me much either, don't I? Number of front wings destroyed. You could probably buy the entirety of Argentina with the amount of wings which I destroyed already. Yeah, I assume if... Yeah, I know that, like, if people just confess something, yeah, of course, it will be a problem. Yes. Oh, really? Really? Really, Formula Car? Fine, fine, you just too loud. Fuck you, please. Really? For those who didn't know, the left rear tire got caught in some sort of bump, and I flipped. And it happened, well, that one is probably a curb, but that's what happened. I was driving just fine, and for some reason the car got caught in something and it flipped. It completely flipped at 300 and something kilometers per hour. Totally something which you will want to happen to you. So annoying because you're doing it well and then it happens and you start to second guess everything and you start to make more mistakes. And it's so frustrating. You start to second guess every single thing you do. And then all these skill issues come. Fine, I'll take that corner slower if it makes you feel any better. Can you adjust the suspension? It's already as soft and as tall as it will go. This is as good as it gets. There's not much else I can do with it. It's still ridiculously low for the circuit and ridiculously stiff, as you can see. Because that's all there is to it. The car is too stiff and it's too low, but I cannot do anything else. That the settings are maxed out. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised the CLR wasn't sponsored by Red Bull. Ah, there's time for everything, I guess. Yeah, it's trying to survive, quite literally. Because in this channel we don't clickbait, we just use creative wording to catch your attention. The content is there, but it's probably worded in a way which is more extraordinary than it seems. Left rear tire was caught in tax evasion. Yeah, but that will probably happen. God damn it, Bridgeton. Can't you pay the income tax? No, don't pay the tax, it's fine. In this team we support you. Then again, that was a decent save. I thought I was going to lose the lead. Can probably drive a bit slower. Probably a bit more careful. By the way, if you haven't left a like in the stream, and it's your first time here, or you could probably subscribe to the channel if it's your first time here. We do this I stream twice a week usually, and upload videos here. And if you're new here, and if you watch this and you haven't left a like in the stream, please feel free to do so you can help the channel. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything. I don't clickbait. I just clickbait, exactly, Chris. Exactly. I just say things with different words. Only 3 likes to a silly number? Ah, I guess we need 3 people more to leave a like, or find more people who can leave a like. Okay. Okay, Formula Car. Please play nicely until the end of the race. We had a pretty intense first half, but it's all up to you to have a good second half. I'm going to get you fresh tires this lap, so don't get up all nervous on me. You're going to have your do maintenance. Probably a bit of a refueling too. But not too much, because we want to keep you light. Oh, come on, be on my side, Formula Car. You really want to lose a race? You really want to lose a race? I guess you do. I guess you totally do. Seconds of the into the garbage can right there. I gain an extra second. I don't misinform, I just lie. Well, I mean, the intellectual honesty is always appreciated. Spaghetti or pasta is always good. Good pasta with proper sauce, proper tomato sauce. Oh, really good stuff. More of a food for winter, but my god, it's so good. Ah, yes, they struggle through here. They struggle through here. That's a nice number to see. My god, that's a real nice number to see, actually. Aggressive Formula GT let everyone thinking about pasta. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. Totally wouldn't blame them. Because everything is better after a dish of pasta, including Formula 1 carnage. Hey, nice to lose 4 seconds. Pasta AI, they probably have pasta in their brains. Massive spin, I mean, yeah. Past will totally hire me if they want someone to spin and wreck their cars. I will totally take a 7-figure contract. I will totally take a 7-figure contract, Haas, if you want me to destroy your cars and put myself in danger. I accept offers. My contact details are on this channel. Thank you for listening. This is my resume. I crash cars in Gran Turismo 4. Please hire me. Please give me money. Thank you. It's not like you're going to get anywhere, so might as well fund memes. Well done, well done. We're off to a brilliant start, aren't we? At this point I must suggest you stop. Yeah, I might as well have to do that. But I don't want to be too disconnected from you all. Venezuelan, Maldonado, Argentina. They don't need to know that part of the lore, Kuro. That's too deep for them now. We need to look after previous chapters before that. Well, fine, you want me to cut this corner, I will cut this corner. Can you just go straight? Thank you. Crush the like button, folks, says Car Time Warehouse. Yes, please, thank you. I really appreciate it. God, please, those front tires need to warm up. Those tires need to warm up. Those front tires need to be warm. I don't care about the rear tires. The rear tires are cooked always. Need the front tires to get warm. Doesn't matter as long as I'm ahead. They're getting there. They're getting there. A few seconds at top speed should totally help them to get to recover their mind. Careful here, they spun out right last time. Don't flip. Thank you. I think F1 at the Nordschleife will be really bad because cars will fall apart instantly thanks to the bumps and all the right terrain as it is. I mean, I think they will fall apart given how low they are. The suspension will tear itself to shreds. With the slicks, I mean, you have to. I guess it's just like driving on ice. Oh, but at least you can probably just park and give up, I guess. But this will totally destroy your car. Hey, I guess the green car didn't spin out. Interesting. I almost lost it there. I almost lost it there. Then I lost it here. Oh, come on! Oh, yes. We're going to be pretty close now. Yeah, my god. 5 seconds out of that? You're joking. Come on. Come on. There's absolutely no way. Final 5 laps. Clear V6 is just a neural 5 turbo. I mean, yes, in a way, yes. 100%. I mean, if you go to the specifics, not really. But the concept, yes, it totally is. Just lacks the turbo. It has a nice P6 in the middle. You want to go over that car, don't you? Yeah, but the W12 was never made, therefore it doesn't matter. W12 doesn't matter because it was never made. Just a proof of concept, really. We can do this, but we're not going to. Come on. Don't let me down, Formula car. I just don't really like when that happens, like when you're just turning in and it's like the steering just finds an extra bit of rotation. It's so weird, but it really happens on this circuit. Genie. I kind of gotten tired of the Golf GTI because whenever I see one here, it's slammed to the floor, and A, our tarmac is worse than the Nordschleife, and B, I'm kind of tired of seeing cars slammed with insanely big wheels. It triggers me. And yeah, that's how I see most GTIs. You see GTI Mark 7s. Mark 7s are the one which sold the most here of the new ones, because then everything just got tougher. So there's not many of anything else, just Mark 7s and Mark 4s. Even if they sound alright, I like how they sound. The GTI and GL, the GLI not so much, but the GTI, whenever I see them, and it's always the same approach. It's like, can't you just think it out a little bit? That was too much to ask you. Just think about it, that's all I'm asking you. Do something a bit different, that's all I'm asking you. You can buy a $20,000 car, you can probably think of something else. Virtus GTS, so those are rough. Those are pretty rough, I don't like them. $69 likes, nice. Proud of you all. Let's see how far we can push this stream until the end. Come on, don't let me down. Are you speaking for personal experience, Madet? Yeah, you assume they will be everywhere in decent countries. Here they are rare-ish. You don't see them every day, but they are common, they exist, and they always have the same approach. They are always the same build. But they do sound nice with a good exhaust, though, I'll give you that. I'll totally give you that. Now the Phaeton W12, yes. Proper tugboat of a car. I won't like something like that. Only problem with that is that it's automatic, but I mean, Mark 4 GTI, nice. With a letter interior, nice. That's, yeah, the Mark 4 was nice. I really like the Mark 4. But they have been completely bashed here. It's good luck finding a good one. And good luck finding a decently priced one too. Okay, one stop more. This and one stop more. That's the trick, you have to brake before leaving the pit lane. Yeah, the Mark IV is nice, I really like the Mark IV. Passat W8, now that's a rare thing. I like the B5 Passat, I think it's cool. The B5, right? The generation with the W8. I will get on the B5 with the 1.8 turbo, but they're kind of pricey. More than I would like to pay, I think. Depends on the unit and all, I suppose. But then again, like, I see a B5 and yeah, it's cool, but it's a car which I like, but I'm not sure if I will like to the point of owning one. I'll probably get something else, but it's a nice car. It's weird. I like so many cars, but at the same time, it's when I think about of what will I own, it gets tricky because my brain starts thinking in a rational manner, and it's just difficult for me to justify anything. Even if I'm, of course, in no condition of even buying a car. Even if judging by my driving skills in GT4, that's probably for the better. I'm sure most of you will agree that it's best to keep me off the road. But it has to be the 3-door. It has to be the 3-door GTI. I don't know, it just has to be the 3-door. I don't know why. The 5-door is okay, but it has to be the 3-door. Yeah, the B6 TDI. I haven't seen many of those, but a few months ago, there's a shady car wash slash dealership owner in my area, and sometimes they get nice cars. He was driving a B6 Passat, the silver one, the generation after the V5. It sounded really nice. But those here usually come with automatic gearboxes. They are too big of a boat for me. I mean, the size isn't a problem. I mean, even if I'm not really driven anything that big and I'm probably forced to learn how to drive, I'll probably be in trouble if I get something too big, even if I will love to have a 4-door, proper 4-door car. Yeah, the R32 is cool. The R32 is all good. It's always good to like the R32. Ah, you got the 5-door. The 5-door is nice too. But I don't know, just my brain thinks 3-door is cooler. Probably because the 3-door here came in more interesting colors, because they were the early cars when this country was actually somewhat stable, and the 5-doors came afterwards and they came in more boring colors. You will see a lot of early Mark IV GTIs in something similar to Audi's Nogara Blue. It's so pretty. Really pretty combination. See how the car just moves around in the circuit. Oh, it's a Sparks. I have to stop at the end of this lap one final time, I think. I have to stop one final time. Hi Toretto, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Which color was it? part-time warehouse. I think you said it, but my brain probably forgot right now because this race is really demanding, to be honest. Oh. Easy. Try to push too hard. Just push enough to get away from the orange car. How am I doing? Formula GT. Completely in A-spec mode. That's what we're doing today. That spin was so pathetic. That was actually pathetic. Come on. Do I actually have to stop at the end of this lap? Or I have to stop at the end of lap 13? When is to... Because I did lap 11 with these tires. And now I'm going to do lap 12, so that's 2. So in theory they're going to also to stop at the end of this lap. Oh god, he's right there. God damn, he's right there. I can see you all. Now we can. There goes my 10-second lead. If I built it once, I can build it again. Just have to focus now. Get out of the grass. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's at the end of this lap. Yeah, it's 2 laps. So I do 13. So that means I have to stop for the final lap? Is that what it means? Oh, that's actually not good. That's actually not good. Yeah, the prize cards are randomized. This is a randomized playthrough, but you won't see a prize card today because we still have to finish races in order to complete this championship. Oh, come on! You're joking. What the hell was that anyway? Come on. Hey. Oh, come on, get back here. I got pretty bad prize cards before. I'm used to it already. 54 Nuzlocke will be gone. I have no idea how you could do a Nuzlocke run in a GT context. Absolutely no idea. Like, if you lose the race, the car is gone. Doesn't make much sense to me. And if I run out of cars, the run is over. I know, it's just and really see how it will work out. If it happens at a championship, I have to leave the championship and start again. If I win the Formula GT car, it's going to be one of the most frustrating moments I will ever experience, because it will mean it just completely break me, I guess. Okay, can we make sure the stint goes proper and I don't lose so much time, please? Oh, he left just right behind me, the absolute trash can. What do you mean I can make it B-spec mode? You can always change the modes whenever you go into the pit lane. But I'm not going to use B-spec because A, that's not the point of this playthrough, B, my B-spec driver is useless. It's not, he has zero experience. Ah, congrats, story, I hope you enjoyed it. And you're wrong man nicely. I cannot explain you how the game works right now, I'm ridiculously busy. I'm out of patience with you already. My patience has run out with you already. Well, I'm glad I inspired your story, that's really nice. This is actually a pretty tough race right now. And I have resorted to some questionable maneuvers right now. This race is very intense. Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. I'd still have to do another stop. Yeah, this isn't quite because of this. This isn't quite the crushing performance because this circuit is not friendly to Formula cars. And it's actually really hard to drive them in here. To the point where races are really chaotic and it's hard to build a lead because incidents happen all the time, even without you intending them to happen. It's just random. See, it feels really random whenever the car will spin or not. Something happened right there. Sorry for the spin. No, it's not your fault. It's just... Formula cars are really low and stiff for Nurburgring, but there's not much you can do about it. And as you can see, the wheels just move around a lot, which means the car gets caught in bumps and you lose control quite easily. Also, you cannot use the cars because they are really tall and you can lose control. So yeah, that's pretty much the too long didn't read of this race. Please. Thank you. I have to be so careful. It actually hurts me. It actually hurts me to be so careful. I mean, it's good to be careful, but I really wish I could push without just flipping. Will make me feel so much better. Because the pace is there, it's just the problem that whenever I have enough of a healthy gap, something happens and I have to rebuild it again. Yeah, he spun out. Spun out. I like to assume this channel is mostly road-built individuals. You need to make a B-Spec live. What will be the point in that? I mean, I'm asking, not to be mean, but this is a racing game. The point of it is just racing in it. I know I don't see the point much in B-Spec outside grinding money or just not doing races. I mean, the only thing which I will use it probably is for 24-hour races, but the amount of time that I will have to invest into grinding my B-Spec driver will probably mean I'm not up to it. Yeah, I don't know which you can do with B-Spec. B-Spec is just boring to me. Just watching other people race and me commentating, there's not much else I can do there. Yeah, but they say it's fun. Yeah, they say, I don't think that's true. I don't think B-Spec's fun. Also, if we can take care of those cones in the final lap, we absolutely will. Yeah, but that will kind of beat the point of this challenge run, I guess. I wanted to see if I could do this race. Skipping the most important race in the championship will be kind of anticlimactic for all of my viewers, Astoria. How much money you get from this? I mean, don't you think it's kind of inappropriate to ask people how much money they make when you just join into a chat room? Unless you're talking about in-game, but you didn't specify. How much money you get in championship? You get 3 million if you win and 100,000 credits per race if you win. Do the maths on how much that is, because I absolutely can't. 1.5 million for all races and 3 million is the final price, so it's 4.5 million. I would totally love to have 4.5 million right now. Gran Turismo salary conversation, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, this gives you a lot of fun. Yes, it's a really good championship for that, but it's so long that it doesn't make any sense. Well, yes, it's GT4, it's in the title. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do this to me. Yeesh. We're stopping this lap, which is the final lap of the race. The good thing about this straightaway is that I can stretch my left hand. My right hand just screams in annoyance because I'm holding the throttle. Yeah, this is actually a tense race. This has been quite a race. Will the full run be uploaded when it's done? I'm leaning towards no, because I'm streaming in 720 and it's going to look like absolute trash because I'm not recording. But I'm not sure. Some people have asked me about that already, and it's just something which I'm not too sure on, really. To be honest, I lean towards no. I really lean towards no. Final lap of the race. Let's get this done. Oh, you found the pictures. That's pretty cool. See some good Mark IV Golfs. Ouch! Come on! At the curb. No, thank you, Story. I mean, yes, I would like to, but the problem is... How to say this? The problem is I usually record at 180p, which is my native resolution. But my internet isn't really capable of streaming at 180, so I downscaled to 720. And I don't think it's going to look that good, because I'm not recording it and YouTube already compresses the footage. So when I ever get it from YouTube, it's going to look really weird. That's just probably my only issue, and it's not going to be limited to 720. The quality is going to be not up to my standards, but if demand is high enough, I guess I could find a way to, I don't know, just upload it or something. Besides, if we really want to end this run, we need to reach the goal and do the endurance. Otherwise, it's not going to be, you know, completed. Oh, he's right behind me, the absolute bastard. Okay, I had to do that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's get this serious. Easy with slipstream. I'm really struggling to turn in. I don't get in its slipstream. Please. He's going to crash into me. He's going to crash into me again. Where are you going? Where are you going? My god. I'm braking and he crashes into me. That should keep it. That should tame it enough. My god. The AI didn't spin, by the way. The AI doesn't know much about staying alive. It just has one target: to make my life miserable. And it's going to do everything it can in its power. I mean, of course, the language I use is a bit dramatic and over the top, but there's a bit of humor in this, and don't take it as 100% truth. Just making a bit of jokes about it. Because people usually think that I'm 100% serious and just kind of goofing around, I guess. Yeah, the AI is really bad at measuring distances whenever you're braking. So that sort of incidents happen a lot in some circuits. But I found with this car, the Formula GT, they are more common than with other cars. To the point where it's actually a problem. Because you're braking and they crash into you. The YouTube Yellowbird clips has 2 additions now. Look what I'm going to do for you all. Look, look. I knock all the cones. Oh, you... Oh, come on. That's possible. You're not going to tell me that's impossible. Knocked all the cones and won the race. Please tell me another channel where anything like this happens. I'll sit here and wait. I'll sit here and wait. Please tell me another channel. The least you could do for this amount of cinema is support this channel. This channel is Hollywood tier and it survives on your support. So it's the least you could do to help me out and continue this absurd train of emotions, which has been the Gran Turismo for Randomizer. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, we saw a lot of action today. We saw a lot of action today. We saw races. We saw the AI have a breakdown in Laguna Seca. We saw a comeback in Motegi, a proper comeback, and I win to race. And complete chaos at the Nurburgring, which is what we have been promised. And thus, it never failed. It never fails to deliver. Exactly, this something to just relax and enjoy. Like a just one of those pieces of cinema for some sort of festival which people go to pretend they know more than the rest, that sort of thing. But really, it is time to wrap up this stream up. If you haven't left a like on this stream, this is your last chance to do so. If you wish to see more, you can subscribe to this channel. If you really wish to see more and help my efforts, you can either donate to this channel by Super Chat or support me on Patreon. There is a link to the description on this stream, so if you decide, you can join me. If you want to stay updated with all of my updates, you can join me on Discord. The link is also in the description. We're probably going to continue this on Sunday for the final set of races, so I hope to see you all there at the very least. I really appreciate that you all joined me to this stream. I really appreciate having an audience which is so interested in this game, and myself of all people. So, thank you all, have a good night, and see you on Sunday. Take care and bye for now.